it.
ఇప్పుడు చెకింగ్ చేసి కుదిరించారు మళ్ళీ మారుస్తున్నారు ఉన్నా చూసాను
Mil రావాలి no those are boss oh thank you fish
Got it?
నీది ఆగుదాం ఒక 10 minutes ఆగవా ఆగు తొందరపడకు కొందరు రాని lot of people are still confused now.
Suresh, I got booted out from this one, so I went to the other one. There are still people there hanging around.
he looks like Chanda but
भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं
Special prayers for Dr. Ajay Lodha, Dr. Anjana Samadar, Dr. Mukul Chandra, and all affected by COVID.
सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं
Special prayers for Dr. Ajay Lodha, Dr. Anjana Samadar, Dr. Mukul Chandra, and all affected by COVID.
Okay. Yeah. So we are just running a little bit, hitting a technical glitch.
रविंद्र जैन साहब का कंपोज किया एक बहुत ही खूबसूरत सा गाना जो कि लता जी ने गाया था और राग किरवाणी पे आधारित। मैं राधिका जी को स्पेशल रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, ये मेरी पसंद का गाना है। थैंक यू।
राधा जिसे हो बैठे वो गोविंद
पद म पदे म गर सा नि रे रे ग म पद पद सा नि सा रे आ
मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर राधा के मनमोहन राधा नित श्रृंगार करे और मीरा बन गए जोगन एक रानी एक दासी दोनों हरि प्रेम की प्यासी अंतर क्या दोनों की तृप्ति में बोलो अंतर क्या दोनों की तृप्ति में बोलो एक जीत न माने एक हार न माने एक जीत न माने एक हार न माने एक राधा एक मीरा दोनों ने शाम को चाहा अंतर क्या दोनों की चाह में बोलो अंतर क्या दोनों की चाह में बोलो एक प्रेम दीवानी एक तरस दीवानी एक प्रेम दीवानी एक तरस दीवानी एक प्रेम दीवानी एक तरस दीवानी
थैंक यू। हमारी बॉलीवुड फिल्म इंडस्ट्रीज में राजस्थान का काफ़ी योगदान रहा है। काफ़ी म्यूजिक डायरेक्टर राजस्थान से हैं, काफ़ी कंपोजर राजस्थान से, काफ़ी बजाने वाले राजस्थान से हैं। तो राजस्थान का फेमस राग राग बिंद्रावनी सारंग और सारंग के प्रकार हैं। तो हमने 3 गानों का एक कंपाइलेशन किया है सेम राग में, राग सारंग में, और इसमें किरवाणी का भी कॉम्बिनेशन करके एक अच्छी सी मेडली 3 गानों की।
And if you don't mind, I'd like to just say one word about this. This goes out to all of my wonderful ladies from the Antarctica cruise. This is for you.
Thank you.
चांद पे जगमगाया तारों भरे हो गए भाई सारी तारे रात भर के ढोला वाले ढाक घूमर 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 घूमे घूमर घूमे धनक प्रीत के सर पे ओढ़ कर घूमर घूमर घूमे ओरल करे पे सब जग के छोड़ कर घूमर घूमर घूमे भर के ढोला वाले ठाट घूमर 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 घूमे घूमर 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 वैसा घूमर घूमे नजर जो तेरी लागे मैं दीवानी हो गई दीवानी हाँ दीवानी दीवानी हो गई मशहूर मेरे इश्क की कहानी हो गई जो जग ने न मानी तो मैंने भी ठानी कहाँ थी मैं देखो कहाँ चली आई कहते दीवानी मस्तानी हो गई मशहूर मेरे इश्क की कहानी हो गई जो जग ने न मानी तो मैंने भी ठानी कहाँ थी मैं देखो कहाँ चली आई कहते दीवानी मस्तानी हो गई दीवानी हाँ दीवानी दीवानी हो गई जख्म ऐसा तूने लगाया दीवानी 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 हो गई मरहम ऐसा तूने लगाया रूहानी 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 हो गई पहचान मेरे इश्क की अब तो पहचान इश्क की अब तो रवानी 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 हो मशहूर मेरे इश्क की कहानी हो गई कहते दीवानी मस्तानी हो दीवानी हाँ दीवानी दीवानी हो गई मशहूर मेरे इश्क की कहानी हो गई जो जग ने न मानी तो मैंने भी ठानी कहाँ थी मैं देखो कहाँ चली आई कहते दीवानी मस्तानी हो गई दीवानी हाँ दीवानी दीवानी हो गई
How's the quality sound from my side? My side, better? I'm not getting a response.
That could be the thing.
Hello. That pretty one.
ఇప్పుడే వచ్చింది. Hello, good evening, everyone. Hope you can all see me. And today we have the MCs, Dr. Radhika Chimata and Dr. Sunita Reddy.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Go ahead. Okay. Thank you all for being so patient. Good evening, everyone. So wonderful to see you all. Welcome to the first virtual transfer of power ceremony for AAPI. Talking about first, there are many that come to mind when we talk about Dr. Suresh Reddy's year of presidency in AAPI. The Summer Summit, that was the first of its kind. It was as good as a live in-person convention. The Summer Summit that happened just about 2 weeks ago was a 12-day celebration. It had awesome CMEs to excellent seminars to webinars to wonderful entertainment. It was a 12-day long party, and that was the first of its kind. Never in the 34 years of AAPI history, a sitting current Prime Minister of India addressed all the Indian physicians in the US and their families live. He commended the great job the Indian physicians have been doing all over the world, and that was a big first. The pace of innovation, the rapidity with which the pace of innovation has happened in this world has been remarkable. The number of research papers that have been published, the number of webinars that have been conducted has been remarkable. Now, AAPI has been at the forefront of this. AAPI has been actively involved in educating people and spreading knowledge about COVID and other medical conditions. How AAPI has been so actively involved in the practice of medicine in the past 6 months has been another first. All of us have been called to duty in the past few months. I'm not talking about showing up to work, just doing our regular jobs. I'm talking about how urgently we've been called. And we showed up. We showed up in droves. We showed up in large crowds. And we went above and beyond to help our communities, societies, and countries. And that was a big first. Don't you think, Radhika, that this virtual transfer of power will be another awesome celebration of AAPI? Radhika, now to you. I cannot hear Radhika. Radhika needs to be unmuted.
Thank you, Sunita Garu. I absolutely agree with you. Absolutely. It's been an amazing, amazing ride. I'm so glad to be there for it. So, good evening to all. And let me say just a few words about the changing of the guard. So the changing of the guard is a ceremony in which those who are guarding an official government building change their shift. In our case today, we are celebrating those individuals who have upheld AAPI's mission and who have promoted its causes across the last 1 year. And we are regaling those who are about to take on those responsibilities, their shift, for the coming 12 months. So before we showcase our AAPI leaders, how about we take a look at how the changing of the guard happens across the world? So we're going to view a few videos from across the world that give you examples of how the changing of the guard happens. And I do hope you enjoy it before we move on to our next segment.
Selfish, all these people have to get through. Just stay there, okay?
I hope that up till now you all have enjoyed the music that you're hearing.
I know.
You're going to hear a lot more snippets and telex and fun times from the summit and beyond. And you're going to have a special opportunity later today.
Infatti si stanno dando la mano.
Everybody
The change of guard is a military tradition whose origins are deeply rooted in the past. From time immemorial, guards and sentries at palaces, forts, and defense establishments have been changed at regular intervals to enable a fresh body of troops to take charge. A ceremonial change of guard is held at the official palace of residence of the President of India or the Rashtrapati Bhavan. The old and fresh guard consists of troops from the President's bodyguard or the PBG and another squad from one of the numerous regiments of the Indian Army. A military band is also present and performs at the event. The change of guard ceremony at the Rashtrapati Bhavan was first opened to public in the year 2007.
Done in the India-Pakistan border. We will now conduct interfaith prayers, and we will have Dr. Arati Pandya singing a prayer song for us. Please welcome her.
Special prayers for Dr. Ajay Lota, Dr. Anjana Samadar, Dr. Mukul Chandra, and all affected by COVID.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. That was awesome. What a wonderful show of snippets from our wonderful experience from this summit, and of course, the interfaith prayers. Thank you so much for that. Now, I'd like to introduce the Honorable Consul General, Mr. Amit Kumar. Mr. Kumar joined the Indian Foreign Service in 1995 and is a career diplomat. His assignments include a range of positions in India and abroad. He has served in several Indian missions on the international front and has held diplomatic positions in Turkey and China, just to name a few. Prior to his current assignment, he was the Deputy Chief Mission in the Embassy of India, Washington, D.C., with ambassador rank. We are honored to have him speak to our AAPI membership today. Please put your hands together for the Honorable Consul General of India in Chicago, Mr. Amit Kumar.
Thank you, Radhika ji, for that kind introduction. I'm delighted to be here at this event organized by AAPI. We have a transition at the leadership of AAPI, and I wanted to congratulate Dr. Suresh Reddy for his stewardship of this organization for the last 1 year. And I have had the occasion to know him because he's based in Chicago. And we did interact on a couple of occasions and in context of COVID-19. Before I say more, I would like to recognize the contribution of all the doctors and healthcare professionals who have been at the forefront of the fight against COVID. And you have put your lives at risk and have been out to assist others. And I think there's widespread recognition of your contributions. Many members of Congress with whom I have spoken have often mentioned the statistic that 1 in every 7 American is attended to by an Indian origin doctor in this country. And this ratio actually increases to 1 in 5 when you look at rural areas of this country. So I think your contribution is well recognized, and the elected leadership of this country is deeply appreciative of the contributions that the Indian American doctors and healthcare professionals have made, including during this COVID pandemic. As some of you might know, I have recently taken over as Consul General in Chicago in early April in the midst of the pandemic. And in that context, I have been witness to the very important role that AAPI has played in reaching out and supplementing consulates' efforts for stranded Indians, and particularly the student community and our elderly parents who are visiting the children here in the United States. And in that context, AAPI's help with prescription for generic medicines and other medical advice through teleconference calls was well appreciated and well received. Of course, AAPI did many other things for the community here by organizing webinars on health-related aspects of the COVID. Its various ramifications, including on issues such as mental health. And I think all these webinars were very useful for the Indian community here. I just wanted to briefly mention that I was also associated with the first ever India-US Leader Summit that AAPI had organized last year in Washington at the National Press Club. And I had addressed the participants there in my previous incarnation as the Deputy Chief of Mission at the Indian Embassy. I would also, so when I thank you all, I think I'm speaking on behalf of all our consulates and the embassy for your help during COVID-19 for our fellow Indians who are stranded here. You all are also aware of the situation back home in India. We have so far managed the situation very well. I think people of India have displayed great resolve and discipline in adhering to the calls made by the Prime Minister. It is also a sign of the political federalism at its best. The central governments and state governments have really coordinated well. There have been extensive consultations on what to do. And as you might be aware, the entire country has been divided into 3 different types of zones, and depending on the severity of infections, a number of steps follow in terms of protocol for reopening of our economy. We have around 8 lakh, a little over 8 lakh cases, and a few zones have shown greater number of cases. But then I think these red zones have been calibrated well. The government, the civil society, and the private sector all working together to contain the spread. We have ramped up our testing facilities across the country, and our focus is on contact tracing and isolating. I think what is of critical importance is that doctors who are members of AAPI, they are familiar with situations in India, the many organic linkages between AAPI and several other institutions in India. And I know that they have been sharing information on best practices. They're sharing information on potential lines of treatment, and for example, on antibody tests or plasma treatment, which AAPI has advocated. So I think these types of insights that you gain from your day-to-day work as frontline soldiers, really in context of COVID, does help and play a very important role in terms of broadening our own understanding of the COVID situation in India, and is something which is much appreciated. I just wanted to also brief between India and US in context of COVID-19. As you're aware, we are strategic partners, and we have ongoing cooperation in several areas, almost encompassing any activity that you can think of. But in context of COVID, we have been the eyes with each other. There are Indian companies which are partnering with US institutions in trying to find potential vaccines. The US pharma company Gilead, as you know, has granted licenses to 7 Indian companies for manufacture of their viral formulation Remdesivir, and Indian companies will be exporting these medicines to more than 127 countries around the world. So our role as a reliable partner in terms of manufacturing of pharma products and export is well understood in this country. And it is also true that only India would have the necessary capacity and scale to mass produce a vaccine as and when one is developed. We have more than 600 FDA approved manufacturing facilities, and we will step in as and when a potential vaccine is sort of validated and approved by competent health authorities.
Oh, right now, I am the next MC.
In terms of the work that AAPI is doing, I think one thing which is very promising, and I think which is perhaps of the greatest importance for India back home, is the building of networks that AAPI has over the past few years have sort of put in place with relevant institutions back in India. And I think this is something that we welcome. Of course, this needs to be further built upon. And I think there are several new things that AAPI has done in recent times. We, of course, have used technology in recent months for connecting. And I think telemedicine, for example, I think doctors would have a better understanding now, oh, based on their experience of past 3-4 months, what works, what doesn't work, in which areas it can be applied more. And this is something on the basis of which AAPI's project with Tata Trust is extremely important, because in terms of cancer research and care, and trying to extend that to rural areas in India is of critical importance. The Tata Trust is doing this through their network of digitally connected centers in different parts of India. And again, feedback from AAPI would be of particular interest. Another area which I feel is extremely important, where AAPI can step in, I know that they are already looking into, is what value does AAPI bring in context of Ayushman Bharat initiative of the government of India. And I know that you are not directly involved with medical equipments, but people in the medical equipment industry and medical devices and so on. And I think this is the area where we need to focus attention on as part of our efforts to scale up healthcare in India. I think we also need to look at medical devices sector. AAPI's advocacy for several areas and in terms of functioning of our medical colleges and their advocacy with Medical Council of India for issues like emergency medicines or palliative care, again, I think is very useful for us. It helps promote exchange of better practices. Doctors in India benefit from your expert, and we look forward to similar interventions in future. And another promising area that I noticed, and what Dr. Reddy has also briefed us previously, was again something which extends healthcare into rural areas, which was your MOU with Apollo Group Company to extend virtual second opinions for cases in rural areas. So moving forward, I think these and many other areas of collaboration are important. You all have achieved great success in this country, and you have also great expertise in your areas of specialization. And I think we need to look at ways in which you all can contribute back in trying to back to India and trying to realize our development objectives. And healthcare is an extremely important area, also from perspective of us reaping the rewards of demographic dividend. We need a healthy population, we need an educated population, and the many ways in which AAPI has already contributed, we recognize that contribution. We are very appreciative of these efforts, and we look forward to continuing this cooperation. One area which again something which had come up with my previous discussions with doctors in the Midwest region was focus on cardiovascular diseases. And again, there's so many aspects where AAPI is already trying to come up with advisories and
Can everyone hear me, ladies and gentlemen? I'm sorry, there seems to be a technical difficulty. We're unable to hear the Consul General, Mr. Amit Kumar. Please give us a moment.
Hi, my name is Dr. Stella Gandhi, and I'm the outgoing president for the Young Physician section of AAPI. As my term comes to an end, I'd like to take a moment to look back on all the wonderful contributions provided by our young physicians over the 2019-2020 year. We started at the Global Health Summit in Hyderabad, India, where we had the largest turnout of young physicians we've ever had. We partook and led in multiple aspects, including the Women's Forum, the Cardiology Workshop, Oncology Workshop, and the most attended event, Medical Jeopardy. From there, we hosted our 7th annual Winter Medical Conference for young physicians, medical students, residents, and fellows in Las Vegas over President's Day weekend. We had amazing speakers, including author and former NPR tech correspondent Arti Shahani, Hollywood director Aman Siegel, and former acting Undersecretary of Health for the VA, Dr. Poonam Alay. Our attendees were able to network with their peers, get CME, get professional headshots, and partake in amazing nightlife in Las Vegas. Unfortunately, upon our return, we were met with a global health pandemic. We shifted gears, focused on frontline work and educational webinars. Many different young physicians partook in hosting topics such as telemedicine, women's issues during COVID-19, contact tracing, and COVID testing. I myself, being a telemedicine physician, worked with fellow board member Dr. Soumya Naravetla in obtaining telemedicine access, including platforms and care, and a COVID-19 risk assessment survey for all our members. And lastly, we partook in the AAPI Virtual Health Summit, which took place last weekend. We were able to host multiple different events, including a research poster presentation, Medical Jeopardy, and the Women's Forum, where we spoke with actresses Sonal Shah and Anisha Adusmili about leading through diversity and inclusion. Multiple members also partook in other discussions with Surgeon General Dr. Jerome Adams and the well-attended AAPI's Got Talent. Thanks to the support of leaders like AAPI President Dr. Suresh Reddy and BOT Chair Dr. Seema Arora, the young physicians have had the most opportunity to be able to showcase our abilities and strengths with the rest of AAPI. And we look forward to partaking in much more moving forward. Thank you.
Talk. Now, we're doing the virtual transfer of power for the young physician section, for the medical student, resident, and fellow section, and for the charitable trust leadership. So now,
if you allow me, I just make a brief intervention, and then you can proceed to the next element of the program. I think we got disconnected briefly. I just also want to just say a couple of more things, and I'll sign off. One is we are talking in India, but I think equally important is what they have done locally, and I'm aware of their collaboration with Chicago Medical Society as well as the Indian American Medical Association, and in organizing several important events, including on CPR hands-only training, which was again something which was widely received and well received here. Second, I also wanted to extend a warm welcome and extend all the best wishes to the incoming president of AAPI, Dr. Sudhakar Jonalaka Gaddaji. And before closing, I wanted to thank Dr. Anuparna Gotimukula and son of Dr. Saravanan Ramalingam for their prayers and songs at the commencement of this program. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Amit Kumarji, for that wonderful talk. It was very encouraging. Thank you. Our apologies for an interrupted speech, but we now move on to the change of guard for the young physician section, the medical student resident section, and the charitable trust leadership.
Good evening. My name is Nancy, and I'm honored to be the incoming president of the Young Physicians section of AAPI. I want to thank Dr. Suresh Reddy and Dr. Seema Arora for their leadership, direction, and professionalism during these unprecedented times. I'm looking forward to mutual collaboration and continued support with Drs. Sudhakar Janalagada and Dr. Sajani Shah. I aspire to maintain and strengthen the relationship that we've developed with Parent AAPI over my tenure. I also want to acknowledge our current YPS board, who has agreed to stay on with us for another year so we can continue doing great work together. YPS, as you know, would not be where it is today without the support and guidance of the presidents who served before us. And to that, I want to say thank you to all of you for your advice when it was essential. I especially want to thank our outgoing YPS president, Dr. Stella Gandhi. Your leadership and guidance during these times that could have been quite tumultuous have been incredible. I'm especially thankful for your personal guidance to help me transition into the leadership ranks at YPS. Thank you, Stella. As young physicians, we're all pursuing different career goals. And YPS brings us closer to peers who are either facing similar struggles or have overcome some of these challenges. To that end, one of my other goals is to increase networking amongst the YPS group so that we can all assist each other in attaining our career objectives. As we all know, networking in the traditional sense is much more difficult in these times, so I'm hoping to create more virtual space to meet, learn, and grow from each other. During this pandemic, we've all spent time taking care of our patients, our families, our communities. But I want to remind us also to take care of ourselves. To that end, I'm hoping to spend some time reinforcing the need for self-care and wellness. At this time, I want to again thank all of you for giving me the honor of serving as your YPS president. I thank you for having trust in me, and I assure you that I will work hard to help further and grow YPS. Thank you, and stay safe.
Hi, this is MSRF President Dr. Pooja Kinkabwala. It has been an honor to work with the entire Executive Committee and Board of Trustees this year, as well as my YPS counterpart, Dr. Stella Gandhi. We helped put together a successful Winter Medical Conference in Las Vegas this year with amazing speakers and great attendance. We also had an obesity awareness walk at our Winter Medical Conference where we focused on discussing various dietary and physical activity changes that can be made to prevent obesity in the South Asian population. We also helped with the virtual convention by putting on a discussion on medical education changes secondary to COVID, which included some of our MSRF board members, and we helped to put on the first virtual research symposium and Medical Jeopardy. We are also working with various medical schools to increase AAPI membership through grassroots efforts and creating MSRF chapters at these medical schools. We've had a great year, and I'm very excited to pass the torch on to our incoming president, Dr. Kinjal Solanki. I'm excited to see what she does with MSRF next year.
Hello everyone, my name is Consul General and I am an infectious disease fellow based in New Jersey, and I'll be taking this important role of being an MSRF president for the year 2021, so I'm very excited and looking forward to that. There are a couple of things in our agenda that I'd like to go over, and first is we would like to focus our attention to the mentorship program, so we really need your help with this, and if you can help in any way, please sign up for the mentorship program to be a mentor for all the mentees that we have registered. The link to the program will be on the MSRF YPS website, so please register for that. Secondly, we will be working in conjunction with the Academic Affairs Committee to build up programs for our medical students, residents, and also we will try to expand this to our pre-med students as well to attract more AAPI members. So we are excited to look into that domain as well. We also are planning to do more virtual research competitions. We had a very successful one this June with Dr. Reddy. So that opens more doors into doing more virtual research competitions for the upcoming year. And last but not the least, I'm very excited to work with Dr. Ami Bakshi. She's going to be the YPS president for the year 2021, and the entire MSRF and YPS group to plan a WMC 8 in February, whether it be live or virtual. We don't know yet, but looking forward to doing that. So thank you very much, and looking forward to working with you.
Good evening, friends. My sincere thanks to Dr. Suresh Reddy for arranging this virtual meeting. We are living in extremely challenging times. COVID-19 means severe threats to lives and livelihoods of our global population. My report is unique as I served for 2 years and have tried to confront many challenges. As my well-wishers write to me that I have created history for AAPI and for Charitable Foundation when I became the first woman chair of AAPI Board of Trustees in 1993-94, when AAPI used to be men's club. But all those men were good friends and very appreciative of my work. Could not be more proud to share my report of last 2 years of Charitable Foundation and highlight the tremendous accomplishments reflecting remarkable scope of work. My mission for 2018 and 2020 was transparency, accountability, and communication. Keep an open mind for new and innovative ideas. Consolidate all accounts. Visit and run health camps in clinics. Initiate a 5-year audit of Charitable Foundation accounts. I'm happy to say that all these were accomplished, and we have started the 5-year audit, and Dr. Surendra Purohit is in charge of that. I want to salute Dr. Hansa Topiwala to commemorate her magnanimous charitable donation, and we published a perpetual calendar on women's health in her memory. I want to honorably mention Dr. Sudhir and Sudha Parikh, India News, Drs. Raj Bhayani, Raj Bansal, B.K. Kishore, and NRI Pulse News for support and publicity for the calendar. And thank you all who purchased the calendar. Appreciate that. In deep gratitude and appreciation for each patron trustee, they will receive a commemorative AAPI Charitable Foundation perpetual calendar and AAPI Charitable Foundation lapel pin. Summary of accounts. I'm very proud to say that during my term as chair,
this is Dr. Surendra Purohit, Vice Chair of the Charitable Foundation and past Chair of the Board of Trustees. And this is a great occasion that I have to speak few words for our people who have done a fantastic job. First thing, I will congratulate Dr. Suresh Reddy and President with the most difficult year he faced, and he did a wonderful job. And I think he has taken this organization to the 21st century, which we have seen. And I also congratulate Dr. Seema Arora, our chair of the Board of Trustees, and along with Dr. Suresh Reddy, always hand to hand, have done a wonderful job together. And also I have to congratulate Dr. Sudhakar, a very dynamic person, and he's already ready to take it over to the next century. And along with Dr. Shah, who will be the Board of Trustees. And I also congratulate Dr. Kapasi, my colleague and my friends for so many years. We have done together, brought the organization at this level, and she has done a wonderful job, and I really congratulate, and I hope she will keep active and keep on collecting the fund which she has raised. I really appreciate that, and I really congratulate that one. And I will work hand to hand with everybody, the board, executive committee, as well as my colleagues in the Charitable Foundation and also the patron trustees. And I'm going to give the message to all of them, and we're going to take this organization, the Charitable Foundation, into 21st century. Thank you very much. And also at the end, I will also congratulate Dr. Jagirdar, who will be the great asset to Executive Committee in Charitable Foundation as a treasurer. And I also compliment all my executive members. They have done such a wonderful job with shoulder to shoulder. And so the Charitable Foundation is still in a good shape and running well, and it will be running better every year. Thank you.
After all these were accomplished, and we have started the 5-year audit, and Dr. Surendra Purohit is in charge of that. I want to salute Dr. Hansa Topiwala and calendar, and thank you all who purchased the calendar. Appreciate that. In deep gratitude and appreciation for each patron trustee, they will receive a commemorative AAPI Charitable Foundation perpetual calendar and AAPI Charitable Foundation lapel pin. Summary of accounts. I'm very proud to say that during my term as chair,
Hello, everyone. I'm Dr. Soumya Naravetla. I am the YPS Vice President and the outgoing Publication Committee Chair and the incoming IT Committee Chair. I have a slideshow to go over the events of the past year to share with everyone, and I'll be sharing my screen here. An unconventional year during unconventional times. On July 7th, 2019, Dr. Suresh Reddy took over as president of AAPI. He was joined by a dynamic team, including Dr. Seema Arora as chair of BOT, Dr. Stella Gandhi as president of YPS, and Dr. Pooja Kinkubwala as president of MSRF. Shortly after taking over the helm, he helped organize CPR training in Jordan. In addition to CMEs, attendees enjoyed visiting sites of different faiths in both Jordan and Israel before arriving in Hyderabad for the Global Health Summit. The VP of India, His Honorable Sri Venkaiah Naidu, inaugurated the Global Health Summit. VP Naidu also commemorated the release of the CCLS manual and the summit souvenir. Dr. Harshvardhan, India's Minister for Health, offered his support to NRI physicians. He inaugurated the CME and the medical workshops. Following the inauguration ceremonies, the cardiac workshop was kicked off with keynote address by Dr. Srinath Reddy, president of PHFI. The workshop was co-chaired by Dr. Ravi Bathina and Soumya Naravella and included dynamic speakers from US and India. The CEO forum at the summit included deliberations on healthcare delivery. YPS led the charge with the debut of Medical Jeopardy at Global Health Summit. This event included multiple rounds of prelims and semifinals, which culminated in an exciting final Jeopardy in front of an enthusiastic audience. AAPI also signed an MOU with CPRF, which benefited the Clean Water Project. The summit also included 15 hours of CME and a large-scale Indo-US resuscitation workshop under the leadership of Dr. Vemuri Murthy. The Women's Forum, led by Dr. Sajani Shah, along with co-chair Dr. Seema Arora, included a record number of YPS committee members. Speakers included actress Jayaprada, CEO Ms. Sangeeta Reddy, Dr. Sai Lakshmi Bajulapalli, and Dr. Anju Agarwal. Dr. Satish Kathula led the oncology workshop, which featured a special address by Dr. Dattatreya Nuri. The urology workshop was organized by Dr. Amit Chakrabarti. Dr. Srinagesh Pallavoy ran the pediatric workshop. One of the most amazing events were the dances performed by the students from the Devanar School for the Blind. The audience was so touched by these performances that Dr. Stella Gandhi was inspired to launch a spontaneous fundraiser for the students. AAPI also signed an MOU with Apollo to help underserved regions in India. Dr. Sanku Rao facilitated this. The Global Health Summit featured record attendance and involvement by YPS members. Women's Forum, Cardiac Workshop, and Jeopardy were all chaired by YPS members. YPS members also gave talks, emceed, and ran the Blind School fundraiser. The obesity revolution also came to Hyderabad, starting with the walkathon at KBR Park, which had a huge attendance. In addition, multiple other obesity awareness events were held throughout the city during the summit. Mr. Eric Alexander inaugurated the TB workshop. The summit was also featured in multiple media outlets. Members of AAPI also visited Burgala, one of the villages in AAPI's Adaptive Village program. Doctors Alok and Sangeeta Agarwal have done much work to help the progress of this village, including progress in female hygiene. As you can see, members had a good time with the wide variety of events at the Global Health Summit. Members were also invited to the Telangana Health Minister's home. After the summit, some members went to Tirupati and then Srikalahasti for the post-summit tour. AAPI also mourned the demise of former External Affairs Minister Sushma Swaraj and former Union Minister Jaypal Reddy. In August, AAPI had a leadership conference in Chicago. This was well attended by both YPS and parent AAPI members. Attendees enjoyed fireworks before celebrating India's Independence Day the next day. Members joined the AAPI float while participating in the parade. Raja Krishnamurthy attended these events. AAPI also wrote a letter to the editor of Lancet requesting an ombudsman hearing. This year featured many increases in the partnership between national AAPI and local chapters. Sri Nagesh Palluvoy helped organize one such event in Herndon, Virginia, in coordination with ATA. AAPI QLI organized an annual CME event in New York City. A hands-on only CPR program was coordinated in Aurora, Illinois. And MVAPI in Dayton, Ohio had its spring picnic. TV Asia interviewed both Dr. Reddy and Dr. Seema Arora. AAPI also sent a delegation to Antigua. In addition to meeting cricket players, AAPI members interacted with students in Antigua. In September, the first ever US-India Leaders Summit was held in DC. The summit discussed the partnership between India and the United States. Dr. Vidyasagar Dharmapuri was also honored in a separate event. AAPI leaders also presented a memorandum to Prime Minister Modi during his Howdy Modi event in Houston, Texas. AAPI also recognized member Dr. Abraham's appointment to chair of oncology at the Cleveland Clinic. SCOPI also had a health fair. And Dr. Reddy also attended an event celebrating the 150th birthday anniversary of Mahatma Gandhi. Dr. Sampath Shivangi was appointed to serve on the National Advisory Council for Mental Health Services. AAPI also officially supported the AMA stance on condemning gun violence. Dr. Amit Chakraborty and the St. Louis chapter hosted a very successful governing body in St. Louis, Missouri. Gapio had a childhood obesity awareness campaign. Dayton, Ohio's MVAPI organized a Veterans Awareness Poker Walk, in addition to a health fair and other events. Dr. Saraswati Mopana had a women's forum on aging and rejuvenation in Imani. The Golden Stethoscope Award for Excellence was given in honor of Dr. Niranjana Shah. Multiple chapters had events that were attended by EEC. Dr. Ajit Kothari helped arrange a large Gujarati convention, which was attended by Dr. Suresh Reddy in Orlando, Florida. Dr. Reddy also attended an event to promote the Heart to Heart Foundation. Drs. Kohli and Chakraborty attended the Alabama API event. AIP Cincinnati's Fall Bash was also a well-attended event. Events were also organized by other chapters and often attended by members of EC, such as AAPI Wisconsin chapter, NJ State AAPI, TIPS Central chapter, Michigan Association of Physicians of Indian Origin, FAPI, Central Florida, or COPI, Kansas City AAPI, MVAPI, AAPI QLI, and SCOPI. All had annual events, including galas. AAPI obesity awareness events were also held in other continents, including Panama, Argentina, and Antarctica. The winter season was notable for not one, but 3 historic expeditions to Antarctica. Attendees had a once-in-a-lifetime experience enjoying nature. CME and entertainment was also offered during these expeditions. Members also spread obesity awareness and met with the Consul General of Argentina. Over the holidays, AAPI partnered with local chapters for its Share a Blanket program. Local chapters disseminated blankets to shelters in need. AAPI also completed enrollment in Amazon Smile and Benevity, allowing charitable donations to be received. We also finalized a membership benefit with Resolve, which empowers members with discounted rates for contract negotiation, job search, and J1 coaching. The Illinois governor appointed Dr. Srinivas Reddy to the Illinois State Medical Disciplinary Board. I was invited by Governor DeWine to discuss lung cancer awareness. Dr. Bharti Khurana was highlighted for her article about the relationship between medical imaging and domestic abuse detection. Dr. Sandeep Bagla published prosthetic artery embolization. AAPI QLI hosted the spring governing body in Long Island, at which time Dr. Sajni Shah, a second-generation physician, was elected as chair of BOT. YPS section held its successful winter medical conference in Vegas. Unfortunately, then COVID happened. AAPI was at the forefront in urging the government to enforce lockdown and quarantine. AAPI also launched the academic Sushrita medical newsletter in the spring. We then launched many webinars to educate members, but to also help them cope with stressors of this time. Several self-help webinars were launched, including ones supported by Sri Sri's Art of Living and the Isha Foundation. A plasma drive was also launched. And unfortunately, we also mourned the loss of many of our members. And we prayed for those still struggling in their battle against the virus. Acknowledging that true frontline heroes during this crisis have been nurses. We also advocated for the acceptance of telephone visits. Dr. Jaya Shah and Shankar Senka led the COVID helpline. AAPI and AMA both endorsed the support of IMGs during this crisis. Acknowledging that the true frontline heroes during this crisis have been nurses, a large-scale nurse appreciation event where over 10,000 nurses in more than 100 hospitals, over 40 states, was successful through partnerships with local chapters. The Wonder Women series was launched to help women discuss how they're coping with COVID, in addition to many other useful webinars. Dr. Anupama Gotimukula chaired the Endowment Committee, and Dr. Reddy was able to make a $250,000 deposit to the endowment fund. AAPI responded to racial discrimination, as demonstrated by George Floyd's death. AAPI then had its first virtual summit, closing in on COVID, from June 16th to the 28th. There were many hours of CME and multiple interesting seminars. Cultural events included Sonali Bandra, Bhajans, and Maythil events. But some of the key entertainment events were the Women's Forum interaction with Indian American actresses. Dr. Manju Sachdev and Dr. Sunita Reddy partnered with Cancer Shakti in a session with Bollywood stars, including Kiran Kher and Bhagyashree. And of course, you can't have a summit without AAPI's Got Talent. Despite the challenges, our members remained undaunted and wowed us with their performances. AAPI also encouraged students with the launch of its Spelling Bee, first virtual research competition, and of course, the first virtual Jeopardy! The summit also featured sessions with legislators, policymakers, and policy influencers. One of the most popular of these events was a session with Surgeon General Dr. Jerome Adams. And of course, our chief guest, Prime Minister Modi's talk. As you can see, it's definitely been an unprecedented whirlwind of a year. And so I leave you here with a few pictures of Dr. Suresh Reddy throughout the years. Thank you.
And to 2020, they have done excellent work for the AAPI. They brought the AAPI into a higher level, and I must also thank both of them to start a collaboration with the Global Physician of Indian Origin. I wish them best for their future endeavors, and also I would like to welcome and congratulate our incoming President, Dr. Sudhakar, and Dr. Umaji and their team for a successful upcoming year. And I wish them also congratulate incoming Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Sanjana Shah, Dr. Sanjana Shah, for and 2020, they have done excellent work for the AAPI. They brought the AAPI into higher successful upcoming year. And I wish them also congratulate incoming Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Sanjana Shah, Dr. Sanjana Shah, for
Dr. Suresh Reddy, President of AAPI, Dr. Seema Arora, Chair Board of Trustee, heartiest congratulations for a job well done. In spite of so many obstacles, so much of limitations, and so many issues at every step, you guys pulled through real well. The convention was, the virtual convention was a great success. All CMEs were very, very well attended by people, and I enjoyed speakers from all over the world. And Charitable Foundation also did a great job. Good job for supporting so many medical projects all over, particularly in New York area, which really needed some help. And lastly, the entertainment was very, very well done. So once again, heartiest congratulations and good luck to incoming team. And I'm sure pretty soon we will see you all in next convention or one of the governing body meetings, okay? Good luck and goodbye.
Congratulations to the outgoing President, Dr. Suresh Reddy and his team. Job very well done, despite the many obstacles and COVID crisis. The virtual meetings and virtual convention was excellent, with very informative. And your efforts for the Charitable Foundations were very good. So keep up the good work, keep the commitment to AAPI, and wish you all the best. And to the incoming team, Dr. Sudhakar Janagadla and his team, I wish you keep the same enthusiasm and zeal to serve AAPI and keep up with the innovative ideas to serve in a better position. Good luck. Thank you. This is Dr. Bhimsen Rao, past Chair Board of Trustees.
Hello everybody. Greetings to the members of AAPI. I'm Dr. Vijaya Appareddy, Chair Board of Trustees 2002 to 2003. I'm also a delegate to the AMA and serve on the AMA Council on Legislation. I served as a presidential appointee under President Bush and President Trump. I served as Chair Board of Trustees under very challenging times, but I'd like to congratulate Dr. Suresh Reddy, outgoing President, and Dr. Seema Arora, outgoing Chair Board of Trustees of AAPI and their team for taking AAPI to new heights with their dedicated excellent service to AAPI. I would also like to congratulate the incoming President, Sudhakar Janagadla, and incoming Chair Board of Trustees, Sajani Shah Kapasi, and wish them all the best. And we'll be looking forward to another excellent year of leadership with their team. Thank you.
Vijay, if you can add this, please. I would like to thank Dr. Kapasi for successful 2 years taking care of the AAPI charitable clinics and the endowment fund. She worked hard. Also like to congratulate and best wishes to Dr. Surinder Purohit and Dr. Singhvi, Dr. Jain, and welcome Dr. Ravi Jagirdar as a new treasurer of AAPI Charitable Foundation. Thank you.
This is Krishna Agarwal. I'd like to congratulate Dr. Suresh Reddy for completing the successful year in the most difficult situations. He has shown the leadership in virtual CME, yoga, meditation, etc. to keep the community connecting. Also, I'd like to welcome Dr. Sudhakar Junalgada, and wish him well for the upcoming year. Thank you.
Hello, greetings from New York. This is Dr. Shashi Shah, former Chairman, Board of Trustee, and former Chairman of the AAPI Charitable Foundation. I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate Dr. Suresh Reddy, the President, and Dr. Seema Arora, the Chairman, Board of Trustee, for guiding AAPI through the difficult times of pandemic coronavirus. I would like to wish all the best to the upcoming team of President Sudhakar Janalgada, Chairman Dr. Sajni Shah, for taking AAPI ahead. I want to assure them the rest of the AAPI are with them and in helping them in achieving it. I'd also like to take this opportunity as past chair of Charitable Foundation to wish all the best to the upcoming chairman of the Charitable Foundation, Dr. Surendra Purohit, the dynamic leader. In his guidance, AAPI Charitable Foundation will reach new heights. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I wish you all the best. Looking forward to see you in the convention. Shashi Shah. Thank you.
Sunita Nanjay. Sunita Matlad.
Hello, everyone. It is my honor and privilege to introduce Dr. Suresh Reddy to you all. Dr. Reddy does not need an introduction. He's been a tireless cheerleader of AAPI for the past decade. Dr. Reddy, by training, is an interventional neuroradiologist. He's currently the chief of radiology at Hines VA Medical Center in Chicago. He's also an associate professor of radiology at Loyola Medical Center, Chicago. He was previously chief of interventional neuroradiology at Beth Israel and Deaconess Medical Center in Boston, and also was a faculty in Harvard Medical School. Although this year will be forever known as the history of a year of COVID, we want to remember Dr. Reddy's year as president for many other things too. It will be known as a year of compassion. Compassion by hundreds of Indian physicians donating thousands of dollars to raise money for PPE. It will also be known as a year of kindness, when 10,000 lunches were provided to nurses to show appreciation for their dedication. Again, sadly, it will be known as a year when we've lost hundreds of doctors, nurses, and healthcare workers who've given their lives to save others. But again, this year will be known as a year of great solidarity, a year of great unity, when all the physicians in the world have come together to fight this monster called COVID. Dr. Reddy's, again, I don't know if I'm on, if you guys can hear me, if you want me to keep going. Dr. Reddy's unrelentless focus to turn this unprecedented setback in the world into something meaningful has worked very well for him. Please welcome Dr. Reddy now to address us.
Thank you. Good evening. Sorry for the technical glitch, and we learn as we go, and it's very frustrating. I can understand because due to some technical glitches, the program started a little bit late. And I will keep it short, and we are trying to catch up. We started the program 1 hour later because of the technical issues, but we'll try to catch up. And okay, can you all see me? So AAPI gave me a lot more than I ever gave to AAPI. My planning of AAPI started, and it's a long-term plan. In the primary school, when I was young, my plan only limited to one day, what to do with the day, how to play with the kids. And coming to the middle school, my plan only was limited to like a week, what to do that week, prepare for the exams that week. And when it started in college and high school and intermediate, I was thinking about what to do next year, which college to go. And coming to my medical school that started, my planning started a little bit longer, for 5 to 7 years. And which post-graduation to do, where to get additional training. And after that, I got married, and my plans included my wife, Leela, and my son, Rohan. Then I joined Harvard faculty in interventional neuroradiology. Then my life became status quo. And my planning went back to my younger days, like daily planning. Okay, how many cases to do today? Who are the cases? What are the research papers? So life was on cruise control. And suddenly, out of nowhere, I stumbled on this path of AAPI. No plans, no heads up, fell in the path, never left, never looked back. I appreciated all the camaraderie, connections, convictions, which are priceless. Working with very conscientious physicians made me a better physician, balancing my work, my career, and my life like a true liberal. AAPI did a lot of projects over the years, including community awareness events such as obesity and CPR, sharing knowledge such as Global Health Summit, team building such as Share a Blanket, lunch for nurses by the funds raised under the leadership of Dr. Jayesh Shah, and social networking such as trips to Antarctica, and Indian heritage events such as Independence Day parades. Right when AAPI members were thinking that AAPI was veering away from its objectives and goals, this little microorganism called COVID-19, never in the history came upon, hit us very hard. AAPI stood up the challenge and delivered more than 60 webinars with more than 250 internationally renowned speakers. AAPI delivered more than 10,000 online prescriptions to all the visitors who came from India, and at least 1,000 healthcare visits under the leadership of Dr. Jayesh Shah, who took a strong leadership on this one. And we also honored more than 10,000 nurses in over 100 hospitals in over 40 states, including Alaska, by sponsoring them lunches. AAPI was the first in the forefront against this global war. AAPI was the first to release a press statement for total lockdown of the country, universal masking, thousands of masks were distributed. My presidency will be remembered as unconventional year, unconventional times without a proper annual convention. This idea of virtual summit was given by one of my mentors, Dr. Jayesh Shah. AAPI is like my second family. All the emotions that comes with the family, love, connections, conflicts, challenges are all there. Thank you all for my ardent support, some of which you have taken advisory roles. Special thanks to my critics and supposedly my arch rivals. I worked harder and extra thought into every decision I made. Thank you for making me a better leader. For the first time in the history of AAPI, we started an endowment, which the executive committee has donated $250,000, $250,000 to the endowment. Additionally, $100,000 was given to the next president for the following year. This is where we are one of my goals when I first took over, fiscal responsibility and making it fiscally strong. It may seem that my presidency is ending quickly. However, we all know new team brings in more energy and ideas. My pranams To my mentors, Dr. Kakarala, Dr. Rangareddy, Dr. Jagan Ailineni, Dr. Sanku Rao, Dr. Jayesh Shah, Dr. Ravi Jagirdar, Dr. Ajay Loda, and many others, all past presidents and past BOT chairs. In the interest of time, I cannot enumerate all the names, but also my special thanks to Dr. Sudhir Parekh, Dr. Prem Reddy, Dr. Bharat Barai, Dr. Lokesh Idara, Dr. Vemuri Murthy, Dr. Shivangis, and numerous other mentors, role models, advisors, and friends. I will be writing a personal note to each and every one of you, thanking you for all the help you have given me, and I have stood upon your shoulders to see farther. Huge thank you to the Office Director, Vijaya Kodali, and Media Liaison, Mr. Ajay Ghosh, who have put in hundreds of hours during this COVID pandemic. I am sure I have missed several of the advisors and members here due to time constraints. I sincerely apologize. My utmost thanks to my wife, Leela, and son Rohan for letting me take this bumpy ride of AAPI in the last 10 years, sacrificing my family time. In the end, as the president of AAPI, I would like to offer Paramveer Chakras to 3 wounded warriors who fought this deadly disease. And here they are. Can you please play the video, please?
Dear AAPI family, it is my distinct pleasure and a great honor to chair the Global Summit 2021 in Vizag, Andhra Pradesh. I'd like to thank Dr. General Gadas Sudhakar and his executive committee for giving me this opportunity. Our goal is to showcase the science and practice of medicine across the globe on one platform by world leaders during the Health Summit. Vizag is a beautiful city on the coast of Andhra Pradesh. It's a natural harbor, valleys and mountains with finest amenities makes a world-class destination for meetings and tourism. The host team with leadership of Dr. Professor T. Raviraju is awaiting your arrival, which offers wonderful hospitality. I personally invite all AAPI members and families to attend this and make most memorable moments. Thank you once again.
Hello everyone, this is Anjana Samadar from Colombo. Hope all of you are having a good time at the virtual summit which was organized by our president. I wanted to congratulate Dr. Suresh Reddy for a wonderful year and also welcome and congratulate Dr. Sudhakar Janalagadda, who I'm sure will do a great job during his presidency. As you all probably know, I did contract coronavirus on April 6th, was admitted to Ohio State University and had several complications during that period. During this time, I realized what AAPI is as a family. I do really value AAPI members praying for me and giving their good wishes. I do sincerely believe that their prayers and good wishes have helped me recover in this journey. I really hope all of you that you will keep your hopes up and never give up hope, because that is what keeps us going. If anyone or their family members have contracted coronavirus, please do not give up hope. We all as a family will pray and fight this battle. Thank you once again, Dr. Reddy, for giving me this opportunity to come before the members and say a few words. Thank you.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. I know you want this show to get on the road. Good evening, everyone. I know you are ready to get the show on the road, so I'm Chandana Prabhudev. I'll be your host this evening. I want to call on Dr. Uma Jonnalagadda, who is to be the first lady of AAPI and the secretary of GAPI, to introduce our Consulate General of Atlanta, Dr. Swati Kulkarni.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Uma Jonnalagadda, First Lady of the AAPI. I'm going to introduce Honorable Dr. Swati Vijay Kulkarni. She's a career diplomat who holds MBBS from Government Medical College, Nagpur in India. She joined the Indian Foreign Service in 1995. Prior to her appointment as the Consul General of India, Atlanta, she served as a Regional Passport Officer, Mumbai, Maharashtra, 2014 to 2018. Consulate General in CGI in Cape Town, South Africa, 2012 to 2014. Deputy Head of Mission in Muscat, Oman, 2008 to 2012. Dr. Kulkarni previous overseas assignments were First Secretary in High Commission of India, London, 2005 to 2008, where she successfully worked as a nodal officer for preventing discrimination for Indian medical graduates and after the implementation of the new immigration rules. She served several positions. Her interests include study of developmental issues, swimming, and tennis. Let's put our hands together and welcome Honorable Consulate General, Dr. Swati Kulkarni.
My warm greetings to all of you. This is one of my in-person, you can say, a gathering. Dr. Srini told me it's 20, and I'm sure it's beyond that. So, but that's fine. I told him that we Indians cannot be doing such a small scale at all. So, I'm happy that after so long, I'm meeting so many. And that too, which is close to my heart. Being a doctor, always you have that soft corner for doctors. So when they are calling you, you just can't say no, you know. So I'm here to share my thoughts. You know, always government tells us that whenever we go and meet, we have to cover certain points, okay. My Consul General in Chicago has covered already, and I was getting some murmurs, oh my God, how much, you know, so much, this much. So I don't want to go and cover that much, but I'll just go you a little sort of fast track, what we call in Mumbai, the Dombivli fast local that goes from one station to another. So I will cover very, very fast certain points. As you all of know, the COVID crisis is a huge, huge crisis. It affected the health of everybody. So it's a crisis on health front, also the crisis on political, cultural, economic, and social front. This crisis has changed everything, everything including the common understanding of well-being that we took so much for granted. We have seen lockdowns, we have seen social distancing, we have seen tragic loss of life, and I just saw the slides and so many front workers. I wasn't aware these many we have lost as far as doctors are concerned. So this has affected the lifestyle. It has confronted the whole humanity. So it has affected the businesses, it has affected the economies. We have seen supply demand shocks. We have seen disruption of supply chains. But one thing has not changed. And that one thing was the last slide. We saw that lady. And that is we the people, an indomitable spirit and a stubborn hope. It hasn't changed. In India, as far as lockdown was concerned, our Prime Minister, he acted very proactively and there was a coordinated response. We have seen during the lockdown how we ramped up our medical infrastructure. And the most important thing which I want to highlight is the PPE. We were doing 0 PPE in India and today we are doing 56 times. So 600 companies are doing, and that's how the India is, how dramatically we can give our response to certain challenges. And that is a tribute to all our people. We have laboratories, which, 900 plus laboratories which have done 6.1 million samples testing. So we are doing 150,000 testing per day. And the 75% kits are developed in India. So that's how India has come up in recent times. We do have other factors where grassroots workers like ASHA, they do the contact tracing. We have Arogya Setu, which do contact tracing in urban areas. We have Ayushman Bharat for 500 million people. So our death rate is less and recovery rate is so high, it is much beyond 50%, and in some cities it is much beyond 75%. And we feel and hope that it will give us herd immunity very, very quickly before the vaccine can come. Our government, the Prime Minister, Honorable Prime Minister, in consultation with all stakeholders, they have given us stimulus package which is 10% of GDP. So the first experiment which helped us, the Jana Dhana Yojana, that is banking for all, which gave banking for 390 million people. Aadhaar, the unique biometric account, and mobile. So government could send money at a click of button to the people who required it most. So our stimulus package is very, very targeted, very, very smart for the most poor who required the most help. And that's how the JAM Trinity helped us in delivering this at a very, very fast pace, what we call immediately, quickly, at a click of button. So that's the innovation which we have seen during last 4 years and which have given us the fruits the way we have seen in this crisis. Then there were other packages, like we have this stimulus package which does have the 80 million families have got cooking gas, then the beneficiaries, 800 million vulnerable people have got free rations and things like that. But the reforms have been done in our economy in such a way that we give more impetus to our economy, mostly in MSME sector, because our MSME sector is the most important sector which gives employment to 100 million plus people. And it contributes 29% of GDP to our economy. So their government is focusing on manufacturing, and most importantly, our Prime Minister have given a rallying cry for self-reliant India. Self-reliant India is not an inward-looking thing, but a self-sustaining and self-generating. So that's why we are focusing on self-reliant India. And you must have seen that Prime Minister just on 9th July, he addressed the India Global Week in London. And the most important point that he highlighted was the talent force of India. That our doctors, our bankers, our nurses, our lawyers, that's our strength. And they are the ones who are doing the global revival, and they are the ones who are giving us two-way synergy, that is in their wherever country they are and the homeland for revival. And that is very, very beneficial for both in that respect country, the adopted land and the homeland. And as far as the India-US relationship is concerned, we are having a very robust partnership on developing COVID vaccine. And this is being done by Serum Institute of India in collaboration with the US authorities, and that's happening in New York University It's also happening in Pittsburgh University and also the Bharat Biotech in Hyderabad. They are doing collaboration with the US institutes in Philadelphia and also in, I think, in Wisconsin again. So this is how the collaboration is coming up, and we do hope that the vaccine will come up in India. And you already know that rotavirus has come up with our collaboration with US. And we are also developing vaccines, chikungunya, TB, and influenza. They are in a clinical stage. So the collaboration between CDC, NIH, and ICMR in Delhi, it's really robust and is in the place of diagnostic and curative aspects of the health. As far as the first responders here were concerned, you guys were at the forefront. AAPI has done really, really well. I have seen in your annual report how many prescriptions and things you have given. We are really proud of you. We applaud your efforts. You have worked with the local communities and governments. We are aware of that. Only one thing, the government message I want to give here, become politically active. Do some political pack with AAPI, which is really important. Because when I met Dr. Rich McCormick in my office last week, first thing he told me, how your doctors are positive, how they are at forefront, how they are knowledgeable, how much hard work they do. And that's what we like to hear. Because I told him that Indian community is always peace-loving, always hard-working, and most importantly, law-abiding. So we do have, not expectation as such, but it is good for you to become politically active so that you can decide policy where you stay. You vote, you participate. So this year is going to be very, very important for us. We have lined up certain, events with various political leaders. We are working very hard. Just last 2 weeks before, I met with Honorable Congressman Buddy Carter. He has given a very good statement for India. Before that, Honorable Congressman Joe Wilson. Now we are working, of course, the Rob Woodall also was there, always supporting us. We are working with Dr. Rich McCormick, also with Lucy Macbeth, Congresswoman Karen Handel, who will be, before she was there, now again she is fighting. So all these efforts, we want your involvement. We want your active participation. That's what I was sharing with Dr. Parekh and other doctors, Dr. Raghu and everybody. So be active, do think about certain, the politically active activities which can help you in long run. Now, I know that you people have helped us in Howdy Modi also. I do remember that Dr. Srini and Dr. Sudhakar, they have helped me with the Howdy Modi. And Howdy Modi, you have seen how it was the celebration of Indian community's achievements. It was basically the celebration of those achievements, how they have done so well in USA. And again, the Namaste Ahmedabad, which happened in Ahmedabad, of course, in India when President Trump went there. So both these events have brought the people-to-people contacts. At the central, central focus is there on these contacts. So, Dr. Sudhakar, I remember you were telling me, yes, in Howdy Modi, we couldn't get time with Prime Minister and all that. But somehow some redemption was to me when last week, I think Prime Minister addressed you. So I was very, very happy that he did that. And now you are very close. You have also got a message from Honorable President. That is also a positive development. See, that is how you will have to become a little, you are there already, but a little, that rule they say 80% is there, the last mile is to go, that sort. So I take this opportunity to welcome Dr. Sudhakar, and he gave me his huge biodata. I said, please tell me what I have to talk. So he sent me a small snippet. I have memorized it. I have lost something, then do let me know. So Dr. Sudhakar, he is born in Guntur in Andhra Pradesh. Am I right? Very good. So he got his training in Vienna, and then he moved to USA and completed his training. He is authority in gastroenterology and liver transplant. We are proud of you. And he also has served in GAPI. GAPI in the board of director as a regional director. And now please welcome Dr. Sudhakar as 37th president of AAPI.
Sudhakar Janalagada was born in Guntur in the state of Andhra Pradesh. After his primary schooling and college, he completed medical education at Rangaraya Medical College. Subsequently, he worked as a medical officer in Nigeria, West Africa. Following this, he obtained further education in Vienna, achieving a surgical diploma. In 1987, Sudhakar moved to the United States. He completed internal medicine residency in Pittsburgh, followed by liver fellowship in Miami and gastroenterology fellowship at the Medical College of Georgia. He then returned to Pittsburgh for liver transplant fellowship. He has been married to Uma for 27 years. They have one son, Vareen, who is in medical school. His journey with AAPI began as president of the Georgia Association of Physicians of Indian Heritage, followed by AAPI Regional Director of the South. He has been fortunate to work with and become friends with many in AAPI leadership. It is my great honor to introduce you to my friend, the 37th President of AAPI, Dr. Sudhakar Janalagada.
Dr. Swati Kulkarni, could you come up on the podium and we'll do the lighting?
will come back, right?
You got this.
Thanks. Welcome. I'm sure we are a little bit late because technical errors what happened in Chicago. Welcome and good evening. It is my distinct honor and privilege to be the 37th president of AAPI, the American Association of Physicians of Indian Origin, representing probably at this time 200,000 physicians. I think we had to change the dialogue. 100,000, now we say 200,000 fellows and academicians of Indian origin. I am Sudhakar Jonalagada. I practice gastroenterology and transplant hepatology in Douglas, Georgia. I am humbled to serve AAPI to contribute in shaping the healthcare in the United States. Regretfully, we can't meet in person, but joined today by outstanding AAPI Executive Committee team of Dr. Anupama Gautamukala, our President-elect and Vice President Dr. Ravi Kohli, and Secretary Dr. Amit Chakravarti, and Treasurer Dr. Satish Kotula, and Sajani Shah, the second generation, first time happened, a chair of AAPI Board of Trustees, and Amit, the YPS and MRCP presidents. AAPI given so much, networking, advocacy, and education. I am deeply committed to serve this noble organization, working for you, the members. AAPI will respond to its members, and for fulfilling our mission, we will continue to focus on advocacy, active participation of young physicians, and increasing membership. This year, we will work with make AAPI stronger and more vibrant and united. I say united. To accomplish this, we will bring all the AAPI chapters, regions, members of Executive Committee, and Board of Trustees to work together toward the common goal of successful AAPI. As AAPI President, I have identified 5 goals to better accomplish AAPI mission. First of all, to increase AAPI membership by offering more benefits, opportunities for members, knowing that AAPI growth lies with the younger generation. This is my top priority to support and promote YPS, MSRF, because they are the future of AAPI. Toward this end, we must work with children of AAPI members who are interested in medical school to provide education on choosing the right school and gaining acceptance. Further, we will work with the medical students, residents who are potential AAPI members to educate on their contract negotiations and patient communication and practice management. Young physicians in Indian origin provide hope, vibrancy, and for the future of AAPI and healthcare generally in the United States. As you are aware, Indian Americans continue to enter in this noble profession in large numbers. We will be entrusting the future of health care to them. You will be excited to know that we are launching a clinical observership program for aspiring young physicians under the leadership of Dr. Anurag Talwar and Vandana Agarwal, which is going to happen. Under AAPI guidance, medical students and youth interested in medicine will taught skills for participating in interview and the way to succeed in school and residency training. It really benefits for the foreign medical graduates because they need exposure to our American way of treating patients and bedside manners. Second, we will focus on advocacy, which is crucial to our success so far. We will continue to press our legislative priorities in the US and abroad. AAPI growing clout is seen everywhere as physicians of Indian origin hold critical positions in all sectors, including academics, research, and the government. Yet there is much more to do. For example, we must work to increase the number of available residency positions in US hospitals, and regard to the immigration, ensure that legal permanent residency available for all Indian American physicians currently on temporary visas. Third, we will identify, invest the delivery of the cost-effective and advanced medical care in India. You may well know that AAPI does a lot of work in India. We're greatly looking forward for a global healthcare summit in 2021 in Visakhapatnam, under the leadership chairman of Dr. Prasad Chalasani. There we are going to launch liver disease awareness program. You all know that hepatitis B very predominant in India. I lost my brother-in-law because of hepatitis B, because of the treatment. The education is very important. I discussed with the Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh and Health Minister. We are going to implement during the time of Global Healthcare Summit about the liver disease awareness in India as well as in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana states. Together, we anticipate impact in India and United States by supporting charitable activities in both countries. We will expand our efforts of AAPI and Charitable Foundation programs in India under the able leadership of Dr. Surendra Purohit, the chairman of AAPI Charitable Foundation. And fourth, we will build on our goal of promoting diversity with our leadership. I am proud at point 1/2 of the chairs in the standing committees of governing body are qualified, competent women. So you can understand woman power is very important in AAPI. Yeah. AAPI is the world leader in diversity in medicine. We will strive for equality in healthcare delivery globally. Fifth, AAPI financial solvency is crucial. I am sure we have that endowment fund. I am going to work with my President-elect, Dr. Alankumar Godumukkala, and my officers and my executive committee to improve the fund of endowment so it help for the future president. One of my key responsibilities is fundraising, and I am committed to strengthen the AAPI through strong fundraising activities. And finally, due to the COVID-19, you all know that we did more than 50 webinars under the leadership of Dr. Suresh Reddy. We will continue to do that, and because we learned a lot of technology utilizing during this COVID conferences, in this light, we organize monthly online webinars offering, the first time in the AAPI, we are offering 20 CME credits with Dr. Vemur Murthy, the chair for this program. We will also provide as a membership benefit, this is the first time we are offering the membership benefit for AAPI members, regular motivation lectures for the physicians to combat rising the physician burnout. The COVID-19 pandemic has imposed inordinate challenges on all of us. However, despite this hardship, we adapt and will survive. Perhaps there has never been a greater need for us as physicians, as members of AAPI, and for our crucial mission. We share the agony of those among us who have personally suffered from this scourge, and we extend our sympathy to the families that have lost their dear ones, as well as our prayers for those still fighting for the disease for rapid and full recovery. As we look forward to the future together, I hope that you will make plans to join us for a fabulous AAPI Convention Orlando in July 2021. I'm looking forward to welcome you all in person to Florida next year. I'm sure you'll love to see Mickey and Harry Potter. And Dr. Atul Madan is the chair of the convention. I'm sure he will take good care of you with Southern hospitality after Atlanta. Unfortunately, we lost Chicago because of the COVID. For the sake of our future, now more than ever, we must fully analyze AAPI PAC. Dr. Kulakari just mentioned about the PAC. I'm sure I'm going to do that. I'm going to establish PAC, more energize this PAC. We already established, but I'm going to energize this PAC. We're proud of our shared heritage, motherland, and American home. Thank you again, and God bless your great countries, America and India. Jai Hind. I want to bring the jacket.
Okay, now we would like to invite all the AAPI and GAPI leaders to come up on stage for the gavel and the jacket ceremony. So please, all of you, come up on stage.
Chala bagundi. Chala bagunda. Obama level la bitte. No senior, junior here.
Dear fellow AAPI members, we are going through an unprecedented phase of our lives. This pandemic is testing our endurance and our perseverance. Every day when we go to work, we hope and pray that we stay safe and do not bring this virus home with us. During these difficult times, it is not easy to talk about next year's AAPI convention. But life must go on and we must continue to think positive and stay on course. We all know that it would take many years before we can party the way we did before this pandemic. Under the leadership of AAPI governing body and Sudhakar, our current president, we are going ahead with AAPI 2021 convention in Orlando. Fortunately, Gaylord Palms Convention Center, a Marriott managed property, is huge and has a lot of spaces for us to practice social distancing and still have fun. We all hope that by next June we have an effective vaccine, but we cannot keep our guards down and cannot take any chances. The safety of AAPI members and their family is our topmost priority. As a convention chair, I can assure you that no matter what it takes, the organizing committee in Orlando will work tirelessly to make this convention a safe and memorable experience for all of you. We look forward to welcoming you to Orlando next year in June. And one thing, with Mickey and Harry Potter in Orlando, there is never a boring day in this sunshine state. Thank you.
I want to introduce my rest of the EC. I want to introduce my rest of the EC. I want to introduce my rest of the EC, Executive Committee, Emi Bakshi and Kanjal Solanki and Dr. Sunil Khaja and Dr. Subbarao Bolepalli, Malati Mehta, Sujit Poonam, Roshan Shah, Dr. Meher Madhavaram, Sumul Rawal, Dr. Bhushan Pandya, Dr. Dinesh Gandhi, and Hemant Vallapureddy and Himanshu Pandya. I'm sure I have a great team. I'm sure we're looking forward for a great year. Thank you. God bless you all.
Congratulations, President. Thank you. Good job. Cake cutting.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sudhakar would like to invite all the AAPI leaders to come on the stage to cut the cake for as a first cake as the AAPI president. Sudhakar Janalagada.
Interfaith. There is one more cake coming for the birthday of Uma Jonnalagada. Happy birthday. And Piyush also. Please, where is Piyush? Happy birthday, Piyush. Oh, there. Yeah. Don't go, Uma. He's opening. Two cakes in a day. How about that?
Good evening, everyone. This is Dr. Anupama Gotimukula. I'm a pediatric anesthesiologist from San Antonio, Texas, and I will be the president-elect for this year. And as president-elect, I have to chair two committees. One is the bylaws committee, and the other one is the finance committee for the convention. And I want to congratulate Dr. Suresh Reddy, current president, who has done a fabulous job. And Dr. Seema Arora, Chair of BOT, you have done a wonderful job this year. Welcome, Dr. Sudhakar Jonnalagada, our new president. Very happy to work with you as a team member. And I want to personally thank every member of AAPI who have given their best support to us. Please continue your support this year, and we will do our best. And enjoy this evening. Thank you so much.
Good evening. Greetings from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I hope you're all having a great time there in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Dr. Ravi Kohli. I'm a practicing psychiatrist here in Pittsburgh for the past 28 years. I want to thank you all for your support in my election as Vice President of AAPI. I'm truly honored by the trust you bestowed on me, and I want to promise to you I'll keep your trust and conduct AAPI operations with the highest level of dignity and integrity. My goals and aspirations for AAPI is to secure a stable future by improving our finances and increasing our membership. I want to congratulate Dr. Suresh Reddy for a successful year of presidency of AAPI, and I want to wish my good friend Dr. Sudhakar Jonnalagada a great year as president of AAPI. I want to pray for full recovery of our friends who are stricken by COVID. Please keep them in your thoughts and prayers. Again, thank you and have a great day. Be safe. Bye.
Hi friends, I'm Amit Chakravarti, Secretary of AAPI 2020 to 2021. I really thank you for your support in making me the Secretary of this esteemed organization. As you might know, I've been working for the past 20 years for AAPI with any president, and I want to bring my experience and leadership skills to make AAPI the strong and inclusive platform that it deserves as the largest ethnic organization representing the interests of more than 100,000 physicians of Indian origin. My mantra is unity and diversity in AAPI. We have a great team, and I intend working in harmony as a team player with all the AAPI leadership and all of you to make AAPI grow to greater heights. Friends, together we can.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Satish Kathula. I'm a hematologist and oncologist from Dayton, Ohio. It's a privilege and honor to serve you as Treasurer of AAPI for the year 2021, and I thank you for the opportunity. I would like to congratulate the outgoing President, Dr. Suresh Reddy. I also want to congratulate and wish all the best to the incoming team, including Dr. Sudhakar Jonalgada, the incoming President of AAPI. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Dr. Seema Arora, Chair Board of Trustees of AAPI. I'm honored and humbled to have served our dignified organization in this active role of leadership. Board of Trustees worked harmoniously together with the Executive Committee and the President throughout this term. As a powerful and efficient team, we overachieved all missions and goals of our organization in spite of the challenges thrown at us due to the unprecedented pandemic, which actually brought us together with fresh ideas and creativity. And with this united force, we enhanced the image of AAPI, not only in the United States, but also in the rest of the world. Board of Trustees were actively involved in all AAPI events throughout this term, also promoted 2 goals of this year, obesity awareness and CPR training. We helped increase membership by visiting various chapters and also strongly supported young physicians of YPS and MSRF. As they say, pictures say 1,000 words. So here are some glimpses. The world got hit by the unprecedented COVID-19 pandemic a few months ago, BOT immediately stepped up to help our country and the world through our organization. We raised close to 200K in COVID fundraiser with the help of EC, CF, and AAPI members. This was donated towards getting PPEs, nurses' lunches, and other COVID-related projects. Here and also Modi Fund in India. Trustees actively participated in conducting educational webinars, plasma projects, helplines, and in addition to many serving in the front line. We also collaborated with global organizations like GAPIO, BAPIO, IMA, and AMA. Recently, we had a very successful first ever virtual global summit that included educational, social, political sessions, and forums. I am proud to say that BOT played a very crucial role in this summit. Here are some glimpses.
मैं फिर से एक बार आप सबका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं। थैंक यू।
मोदी जी, थैंक यू वेरी मच कि आप अपना इतना कीमती वक्त निकालकर आए और हमारे AAPI के physicians को आपने प्रोत्साहित किया. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for taking your time out of your busy schedule and coming and addressing our AAPI physicians
Thank you, Seemaji, and thanks Dr. Suresh Reddy, President of AAPI, Dr. Bharat Barai, Senior Advisor.
I'm delighted to inform you that BOT portfolio did very well this year with positive income in spite of all adversities. In addition, a new endowment fund was established this year under BOT umbrella, in which EC deposited $250,000, which will cover AAPI office expenses with its interest. AAPI office expenses were cut down tremendously this year. BOT loans that were given to EC have been returned. Thus, AAPI has not only achieved financial stability this year, but has also laid foundation to build up on funds for the future years. I would like to thank my team of Board of Trustees, my Vice Chair Amit Chakravarti, President, Executive Committee, AAPI leaders, members, our physician fraternity, and healthcare workers for truly coming together as a united force and making this year so successful. I need to thank some people in person who have been instrumental in my journey. First of all, my family, my husband and 2 children, for being very patient with me this year while I was very busy with AAPI. Dr. Ajay Lodha, who has always supported and mentored me, and can't wait for him to recover completely and get back in person with us once again. As I was wearing a second hat of Chief Election Officer this year, I have to thank my team of election officers of Dr. Ravi Jagirdar, Dr. Ranga Reddy, Dr. Surendra Purohit, Dr. Ram Upadhyay, who immensely helped me in conducting this very difficult election due to pandemic. And thanks to Dr. Ranga Reddy to go all the way with me to Maryland for ballot counting during the lockdowns. Thanks to my local chapter Iman colleagues, friends, and seniors. Too many to name. Thanks to my AAPI girlfriends who have always supported me and inspired me. Anupama, Udaya, Manju, Anjana, Uma, Vandana, Bhavani, Saras, Hetal, Kavita, Shashi, and many more. Thanks to young physicians who were pleasant, very pleasant to work with. Stella, Soumya, Sajni, Pooja, Amy, Rupak, and many more. Thanks to other senior leaders who helped me, Jayesh ji, Chandar ji, Ajit bhai, Vinod bhai, Naresh bhai, Gautam, Seema Jain, Madhu ji, Rakesh ji, Durgesh ji, and many more. My year won't be complete unless I mention the person I worked most closely with this entire year, my good friend, AAPI President, Dr. Suresh Reddy, who has always addressed me as his co-pilot. And we truly worked very harmoniously together like co-pilots, which made this journey very smooth and enjoyable, and we were able to successfully deal with all the difficulties and storms thrown at us. Also, thanks to other AAPI officers, I got to work very closely with Sudhakar, Anupama, Ravi, and Raj. And big thanks to AAPI Administrator Vijaya Kodali, who is the rock and pillar of AAPI. I congratulate and wish the very best to the 3 incoming trustees, Dr. Jagdish Gupta, Dr. Raghu, and Dr. Ranga, the incoming president, Dr. Sudhakar Junalagadda, and the incoming BOT chair, Dr. Sajni Shah, and the entire leadership and membership to take AAPI to further heights in the future. My message to incoming BOT is that in addition to playing the fiduciary role, financial role, and dispute resolution roles as trustees, you must also try to participate and help out in as many other AAPI-related activities and projects possible. Thank you.
everybody. Good seeing you.
Good evening, AAPI. My name is Dr. Sajni Shah, and I'm the newly elected chair of the Board of Trustees, and I want to welcome everyone tonight. It's been a very interesting year, unprecedented times, with the national uproar of racial disparities and the global pandemic of the coronavirus. Here we are, meeting on Zoom. I want to congratulate Dr. Seema Arora and Dr. Suresh Reddy for doing a phenomenal job this year. It's been a tough time. Many of us have been disengaged from our normal routines, our normal family, friends, and social engagements. But they did a phenomenal job. Every day, every Saturday, every Sunday, I had something to look forward to, whether it was a webinar or a CME webinar. They found a way to connect us and to keep our hopes and our vision for the future of AAPI alive. So again, congratulations, and I cannot wait to congratulate you in person over some drinks. I've always had high hopes for AAPI, but this year I was reminded the true colors of AAPI. We really came together. Unfortunately, some of our own members and some of our leaders of AAPI were affected by this virus. And we all came together and rallied under one to get the best resources for our friends, for our community, for our family members. Whether it was medications, best doctors, hospitals, clinical trials, just getting them through this difficult period of time, and whether it was just a lending hand or support or an ear, we were there. And that reminds me that AAPI is not just powerful because of our numbers, but because we're able to unite when the time comes. And I look forward to working with all of my members and my Board of Trustees to continue the mission of AAPI. So now I would like to introduce the new slate, the new first-term board members that were newly elected. The first one I want to introduce is Dr. Jagdish Gupta, who is the present regional director and also the past president of AAPI QLI. Welcome aboard, and I cannot wait to work with you. The second member as the first term for the Board of Trustees is Dr. Vishwar Ranga, who's also a regional director of the Las Vegas organization and past co-chair when AAPI had its convention in Las Vegas. Welcome aboard. And our third member is Dr. Raghu Lolabatu, who is also a past president of AAPI. All of these three members have been working for AAPI for several years, and I cannot wait to work with all three of you, listen to your ideas as we push forward with AAPI. Our second term members I'll be continuing is Dr. Mukesh Nigam, Dr. Kusum Punjabi, and our new member of the second term is Dr. Tarak Vasavada. Again, I cannot wait to work with all three of you. And continuing with me, Dr. Sapna Agarwal and Dr. Bhavani. Again, I will rely on you as the senior members of the board to help us get through the next year in a powerful and meaningful way. Also, I'll have Dr. Seema Arora, who's always been my mentor. I seem to be following her footsteps and her guidance because, again, she did a phenomenal job this year, and I continue looking forward to working with her. Dr. Stella Gandhi and Dr. Pooja, again, I cannot wait to work with you as well on the board. As the chair of the board, 1 year is very quick, right? I want to make sure the goals that I have when I will meet with my team, I think we need to focus because 1 year, like I said, is very fast. I want to continue the work that has been done on the board, but as this year progresses, there's two big things that come to mind. One is obviously going to be trying to raise some money. As I've been in part of AAPI organization for the last several years, I feel like every president, new president's term, even it's also 1 year, is very quick. They're always worried about the finances. So I think this is where the board can sort of help, trying to figure out a way to raise money for AAPI organization where we can have enough money and we can worry maybe less about how we're going to fund our vision, our goals for the year. So that's one goal that I have for my year as the chair of the Board of Trustees. The second one is equally important and maybe even more important, transparency. if you know me, and if you don't know me, please come by and say hi. But transparency to me is so important. I've seen AAPI at its best, and I've seen AAPI at its worst. What I would like to sort of do is tip the scale and try to push AAPI to be its best. And transparency plays a big role in this. And what do I mean by that? Is that sometimes I will hear some members of the AAPI organization talk about what medical school they belong to, where their allegiance lie, what kingdom of India they came from. We are all Indians, we're all physicians, we're all family. And the more we sort of blur those lines and become more united, I think we can even have more power. And like I had said, we are power in numbers, but we are more powerful with united numbers. And these are my 2 goals for the next year. Thank you. And
Dr. Suresh Reddy, the current president of AAPI, you have done a marvelous job after you assumed your leadership. You have dreams and you have promises made. But during your leadership, all your dreams have come true and the promises made are kept. Your dynamic leadership has taken AAPI to the greater heights and people appreciate it. And your services will ever be remembered by AAPI. Congratulations. Dr. Sudhakar Janalagadda, you are the Royal Rangarayan, the incoming president. You served the AAPI in various capacities over the years, proven your leadership. With your philanthropy and vision of serving the humanity, you take the AAPI to greater heights. Wish you all the best. Jagan Kakarala, the past chairman of the Board of Trustees, president of AAPI.
Hi, this is Dr. Dayanand Nayak, a graduate of Karnataka Medical College and migrated to America exactly 50 years ago, that was July 1st, 1970. I'm a cardiologist by profession and also a clinical professor. Hearty welcome to Sudhakar and his team, and I would like to say farewell to Suresh Reddy and his team. Job well done. We have joined mainstream of American medical organizations by hard work, and we are proud. It is more about occupying who we are, and we have to take this thing into make AAPI a great organization. It rests with incoming President Sudhakar and his team, and at the moment of changing guard, let us say job well done to outgoing President Suresh Reddy and his team.
Hi, this is Dr. Sankurov. I'm talking at this time when normally it is an exciting time for AAPI. We change over the guard. But because of the COVID, we're doing everything virtual. Dr. Suresh Reddy, the president for the last year or till now, he has done a marvelous job. He took over when AAPI was financially struggling, and that was his first commitment to make it strong, and which he did. Also, throughout the year, he was involved with AAPI affairs, as well as trying to get the younger physicians into AAPI, and he did a fantastic job on that. His Global Health Summit in Hyderabad was outstanding, and with a great success, he introduced new things, including the medical students quiz, which was a hit. And bringing all the younger physicians to AAPI was one of his highlights. With COVID, things got really bad in our country, but he seized the opportunity to do everything virtual. He had arranged so many conferences along with his team, and it was a real educational boom for the AAPI members. And also the highlight was he had the Prime Minister of India talking directly to the AAPI physicians for 30 minutes. I would really congratulate him and wish him all the luck in his future endeavors. Now, with the new president that's coming on, Dr. Sudhakar General Gedda, he is a fellow, gastroenterologist who is coming through the ranks. He was a regional director. With hard work, he kept moving up. Now he's going to take the reins this weekend as the president of AAPI. He is a very low-key, cool guy, very caring, very passionate, very soft-spoken, and he works with all people with equal levels. He will bring in a new dimension to AAPI, and also I'm sure he will make a very good president for AAPI. I wish him all the luck. Thank you.
Congratulations, Dr. Reddy, on the successful completion of your term as president of AAPI. Especially during this pandemic, you made history. Wishing you a great future. Please accept my congratulations, Dr. Sudhakar General Gedda, as you take on the position of the 37th president of AAPI. My best wishes for your success as you prepare to take up the responsibilities and challenges. I'm sure you'll make AAPI strong with your dedication, perseverance, passion, and hard work. All the best for the future.
COVID-19 has changed our way of life and the way we conduct business and national meetings. Unusual circumstances bring new practices in our way of life. I sincerely wish I could be there in person to witness my very good friend, Dr. Sudhakar General Gedda, taking the baton as the president of our prestigious organization, AAPI. At this critical juncture, let me express my sincere appreciation to our outgoing president, Dr. Suresh Reddy, and BOT Chair Seema Arora, along with their entire Executive Committee and Board of Trustees, for a wonderful year of service in a challenging time, and wish the incoming President Sudhakar Sajini Shah for a very successful and productive year ahead.
This is Namaste. This is Dr. Jayesh Shah, past president of AAPI. It is my distinct honor and privilege to congratulate the AAPI Executive Committee, its President Dr. Suresh Reddy, AAPI Charitable Foundation, and AAPI Board of Trustees for extremely successful year for AAPI. Again, as a past president, I really feel proud that AAPI is becoming stronger and stronger every year. And I really want to congratulate and provide my best wishes to the incoming president, Dr. Sudhakar General Gedda, and entire AAPI Executive Committee and AAPI leadership, who is going to provide the volunteer work for incoming years. Congratulations, best wishes, and thank you, and stay safe.
Hey, congratulations, Suresh, for the job very well done. And especially in these trying circumstances. Undoubtedly, you are a unifying force this year, and have also proven that the youngsters can be entrusted and show themselves as competent and doing so good. I have also noticed the fiscal responsibility that you have shown, keeping the endowment. That has been anxiety for AAPI for a number of years. Last of all, the webinars with COVID-19 were outstanding. It just showed that you opened up a new pathway, and you should be very proud of that. And I'm sure it will continue. So let me welcome you to the elite group of folks called past president. But just remember, work will never stop at AAPI for you. Bye.
Congratulations, Dr. General Gedda. Sudhakar, lots and lots of good luck as the president of AAPI 2020-2021. I think you will do a wonderful job, and we are always behind you. We'll always be there, Dr. Sanjay ji, myself, and New Jersey AAPI. AAPI is in great hands. You've got the mantle and you will be fantastic. Congratulations again. Thank you. This is Dr. Seema Jain, your friend.
Hi, this is Dr. Gautam Sumadar, past president of AAPI. I'm here to say a few words about the incoming president, Dr. Sudhakar General Gadda. He is a very good person and will prove to be a very good leader in the incoming year. I know Dr. General Gadda for many, many years. He was the secretary of AAPI when I was the president in 2017-18, and he did a wonderful job. In addition, he was the regional director, also was in the BOT for a few years. So he has very good experience conducting all the AAPI activities, including all the meetings. And I'm sure if the pandemic is over, he will have a wonderful convention in Orlando next year in June. I wish him good luck. I'll be attending his virtual inauguration in Atlanta on June 11th. And I hope many people can attend that. And I wish him very good luck for the incoming year and best wishes. Thank you.
Dr. Suresh Reddy, the current president of AAPI, you have done a marvelous job after you assumed your leadership.
Congratulations, Sudhakar Jonalagada. It's you are it from tomorrow. Congratulations, and good to see you all, and thank you all for joining. There were some initial glitches with the new technology. We have to learn how to live with the glitches because that becomes part of life. We can't just take the positive from the technology and not take the negative. So be positive, enjoy, and I want to thank several people. I don't even know where to start, where to end. There's so many past presidents, past BOT chairs, all the past presidents and all past BOT chairs. Here are my pranams. And thank you for taking me into this organization. Last 10 years have been a wonderful years, and I really thoroughly enjoyed it and made so many friends. I have friends in every city almost in the United States and also in India, in Australia, Europe. And AAPI has given me so much, and I still feel that I haven't done enough for AAPI. But again, it's a good thing that there's always a new organization, new team coming in, new energy, and new vigor. I'm very proud of the next team. Again, congratulations to Sudhakar Jonalagada, Anupama Gotimukula, Ravi Kohli, Amit Chakravarti, and Satish Katula, and Sajini Shah, all the incoming officers, and all the entire executive committee. And I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job. I'm extremely confident. And I would like to thank several others, because I don't even know. I'm sure tomorrow I'll be getting a lot of emails that I missed so many. But again, all past presidents and past BOT chairs, this is my, I'm touching your feet for your blessings. Please accept my apologies if I did any mistake. Thank you again. And I would also like to thank Dr. Surekha Rao, Dr. Bhimsen Rao Garu, Dr. Narendra Kumar, Dr. Seema Jain, Dr. Sunita Kanamuri, Dr. Guntupalli, Dr. Vinod Shah, Dr. Singhvi, Dr. Shashi Shah, Dr. Kapasis for your support during my journey. Again, there is a list. I will be calling each and every one of you to personally thank you. And I would like to thank the event planners and audio-visual people, again, Prashant and Praveen and Pratyusha. They have done a marvelous job. Again, as I said, for every success, there is always some failure to it. So the glitches are part of the technology, and we have to learn to live by that. And again, thank you, our office administrator, Vijaya Kodali. She has done an amazing job in the last 3 months. It's like unparalleled. And again, our media liaison, our Ajay Ghosh, who was writing non-stop. I was telling what to write, and he was just going on and non-stop. The number of newsletters, the number of literature we distributed to doctors and members, and the messages we released in the newsletters. These are all amazing things we did. I am so extremely satisfied and gratified. And the best part of this whole journey is it's like whenever you get a plane or a train, you always wish that your person sitting next to you is a funny person, nice person, and to enjoy the ride. And I had I was fortunate to have a wonderful person next to me during this ride this year. That's Dr. Seema Arora. Thank you again for being my voyage partner on this turbulent ride this year. We had wonderful experiences. Every turbulence, we took it as a challenge and we delivered. Thank you all. Thank you very much. And good night all. And there are some nice entertainment put in by AAPI members and AAPI officers. Enjoy them. And there is also some professional singers at the end. Enjoy them. And I have, as I said before, my speech was kind of had stopped at the time, but I would like to award, usually we do an award ceremony, but this year we are postponing to sometime in October, where we'll do a convention, mini convention. That will be basically for all the volunteers. I'll be personally calling each and every volunteer who helped me during this whole year to come. And it will be an amazing recognition of all these volunteers. That will be in Chicago in October, and the convention team is ready to do that. And that will be only like a one-day event. And the awards I'm announcing as a president, I'm allowed to award some awards. And this year I'm the wartime president, and I'm giving away 3 Paramveer Chakras. One is for my older brother, Dr. Ajay Loda. These are all wounded soldiers. They fought valiantly against this deadly virus in this global war and for the sake of humanity. And the second is Mukul Chandra. They are still suffering. And third is Dr. Anjana Samadar. And I'll be playing, I just talked to Dr. Ajay Loda and took his blessings. I'll be playing his video. Thank you all. Can we have the video, Prashant?
Hey Ajay Bhai, this is Suresh. Hey Babiji, how are you? Ajay Bhai, how are you? I'm here to get your blessings. I'm finishing up the presidency.
And we can start our entertainment.
Hi everyone. On behalf of host committee in Atlanta, the Shamla Aramali, Raghu Lolabatu, Manoj Shah, and Hemant Yagnik. I would like to thank all the people who had a get-together at this place today in spite of all the circumstances. I would like to invite our current president of AAPI, Sudhakar Janalagadda, onto the stage, please. So the dynamic duo of Sudhakar Janalagadda and the BOT chair, Sajani Shah, I know going to do an awesome job in the next 1 year. And the last 1 year with Suresh Reddy, there's so many first things happen. I know Sudhakar will definitely take that into account and keep going to take AAPI to the new heights. Now I would like to invite Shamla and Parmesh Aramali, who opened their home, the backyard, riverfront resort for all of us to enjoy this evening. Thank you. I'm going to give it to Raghu to say a few words, the BOT, first year BOT.
Good evening, everybody. And first of all, I thank Shamla and Parmesh for letting us to have a great evening today. And my hearty congratulations to my friend Sudhakar, the great, energetic, enthusiastic, great personality, great Sudhakar Janalagadda. And he will lead our AAPI in a great new horizons. I can promise that. I have a confidence on him. I mean, he can do that. And he's a very sincere, very hardworking person, and with a great vision of our AAPI. And he'll do great, and AAPI will be, he's already in a good hands, and we'll see great things for the AAPI. And I take 1 minute for thank everybody for electing me as a BOT, and thank everybody. Only one thing I want to say, I want to take because it's already late. So I want to say one thing. Our BOTs, from now, we don't want to limit ourselves to just simple things, small things like protecting our funds and all this stuff. We want to take we want to take new challenges for the AAPI, and we want as a group, I want to invite all our BOTs, fellow BOTs and friends. We will take new challenges and great things to do as equal as executive committee, they do that. This is our new agenda, and thank you very much again.
I want to thank Shamala for the outstanding hospitality. Parmesh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And we're really honored to have you here. Okay, thank you very much.
Hi, what's the weather forecast today? It's raining presidents. One president. Where's Naresh? Second president. Gautam Samadar, third president. Here on the stage, there are 3 other presidents. Right? My God, it's raining presidents today. Any more here? If I missed. Good. Welcome. From the great state of Tennessee. Sudhakar Kaza, whom I knew for 25 years. Sunil, how did I say that? Sunil Kaza. Malti Mehta, who came all the way from North Carolina, Charlotte. We are really humbled that you traveled all this way. All you folks came here. Sudhakar, you're a giant among men. See the number of folks who are showing up for you from out of state. In these days, I think it says a lot about you and your relationships. Thank you again for giving us this opportunity to host this event. It is not just memorable to you, it's memorable to us too. Thank you very much.
Just wanted to thank you very much, guys. We have got a great musical program after this, to stick around. And Parmesh, as I always told you, he's a hero. He's an ex-Air Force pilot, guys. Come on. This is amazing, amazing. I mean, he's a hero for me, you know. And Shamla very graciously accepted my, suggestion of opening the backyard, and we had a wonderful time. So thank you very much for selecting me or electing me as a AAPI secretary, and I really am indebted to you because Georgia is my second home. I mean, Alabama, anytime there was any Georgia function, I was here, and thank you for embracing me as one of you. And thank you very much. We've got a long way to go. Thank you. Sudhakar.
Hi, everybody. Now you know me. I don't need to introduce myself. I want to congratulate Sudhakar and Uma, both together. Without her help, I don't think it's possible for him. The women power, right? Yeah. I know. I'm repeating it. I'm, echoing this. And thank you very much for giving this opportunity to host this. It's our privilege. And thank you, Srini and Raghu and Sudhakar, Uma.
Good job, Shamla and Parmesh.
Two more teams I had to thank. One is my Global Health Summit team under the leadership of Dr. Dwaraknath Reddy and the entire team and Navneet Chauhan and all the whole team there. Thank you so much. Without their help, I couldn't have done. And the second team is the convention team of Chicago under leadership of Dr. Mayor Medavaram. She has done an amazing job, which had to be terminated in the middle, and and the entire convention team, Radhika Chimata, Sunil Harsur, and Geeta Vadwani. These are all. Thank you so much for all your help and the local chapter. Thank you so much.
किसी के इंतजार का दिल नाच डाल कहीं मेरा मौसम बहार का ये समा है प्यार का किसी के इंतजार का दिल नाच डाल कहीं मेरा मौसम बहार का बसने लगे आँखों में कुछ ऐसे सपने बसने लगे आँखों में कुछ ऐसे सपने कोई बुलाए जैसे नैनों से अपने समा है दीदार का किसी के इंतजार का दिल नाच डाल कहीं मेरा मौसम बहार का मिलके ख्यालों में है अपने बलम से मिलके ख्यालों में है अपने बलम से नींद गवाई अपनी मेरे कसम से समा है खुमार का किसी के इंतजार का दिल नाच डाल कहीं महफिल है शमा फिरती हो कहाँ महफिल है शमा फिरती हो कहाँ ढूंढती हूँ वो दीवाना ढूंढती हूँ जला कर छिप गया है वो दरवाना ढूंढती हूँ कुछ नया रंग है आपका आज की रात में क्या से क्या हो गई आपकी सादगी तो बना जाता कहाँ है दीवार सब कुछ यहाँ है सनम बाकी के सारे फसाने झूठे हैं तेरी कसम फिफी कुछ तेरे दिल में फिफी कुछ मेरे दिल में फिफी जमाना है बुरा దగ్గరై నన్ను చేరదీస్తివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అడ్డ బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అడ్డ బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే దగ్గరై నన్ను చేరదీస్తివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అడ్డ బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అడ్డ బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే దగ్గరై నన్ను చేరదీస్తివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అడ్డ బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అడ్డ బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే దగ్గరై నన్ను చేరదీస్తివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అడ్డ బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టుకుంటివే జిందగీకే అడ్డ బొమ్మై జంట కట్టుకుంటివే
Thank you you, Dr. Suresh Reddy, for giving me the opportunity to personally thank the doctors, our frontline warriors of these times. We are close to discovering that 3 million of our fellow citizens are afflicted by the virus. In many of those cases, the dedication of our doctors brings comfort to them and great pride to our community. My heart goes out to all those doctors who have paid dearly with their lives. I'd like to say that we will never forget you. And to those doctors that have been diagnosed with COVID, please know that our entire country is praying for you to come back to your families. Dr. Reddy, you have been the president of AAPI during these turbulent times. I'm sure the achievements of your colleagues will be forever etched in your memory. Thanks again, my dear fellow immigrants of this welcoming great nation. Thank you for proving repeatedly that we add color and high value to the tapestry that is the United States of America.
लेके तुझे मैं लेके चलूं एक ऐसे गगन के तले जहाँ भी न हो आंसू ही न हो बस प्यार ही प्यार पले चल के तुझे मैं लेके चलूं एक ऐसे कदम के तले जहां भी न हो आंसू ही न हो बस प्यार ही प्यार पले ऐसे जहां में जहां प्यार ही प्यार खिला हो सपनों की ऐसे जहां में जहां प्यार ही प्यार खिला हो हम जाके वहां खो जाए शिकवा न कोई गिला हो हम जाके वहां खो जाए शिकवा न कोई गिला हो कहीं रैर न हो कोई रैर न हो सब मिलकर चलते चले जहां भी न हो आंसू भी न हो बस प्यार ही प्यार पले चल के तुझे मैं लेके चलूं एक ऐसे गगन के तले जहां भी न हो आंसू भी न हो बस प्यार ही प्यार पले ऐसे गगन के तले एक ऐसे गगन के तले एक ऐसे गगन के तले एक ऐसे गगन के तले
video.
Hello, check. Hello, hello.
चलते चलते मेरी ये गीत याद रखना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना चलते चलते मेरी ये गीत याद रखना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना
Yeah.
We're going to go after this, guys. Okay?
उसका पता भी नहीं जानता मिलना लिखा है तो आएगा खड़े हैं हम भी राह में ये दिल ना होता बेचारा
Fade out करें? Fade it out after one stanza.
जो खूबसूरत कोई अपना हम सफर होता उसकी दुख में पड़ेगा दुख झेलना सीखा हमने भी पत्थरों से खेलना उसकी दुख में पड़ेगा दुख झेलना सीखा हमने भी पत्थरों से खेलना सूरत कभी तुम दिखाएगा बड़े हैं हम भी राह में ये दिल ना होता बेचारा कदम ना होते आवारा जो खूबसूरत कोई अपना हम सफर होता ओ ये दिल ना होता बेचारा कदम ना होते आवारा जो खूबसूरत कोई अपना हम सफर होता
भाव दिल के पास तुम रहती हो भाव दिल के पास आप ही रहते हैं जीवन मीठी प्यार हम कहते हैं पल पल दिल के पास आप ही रहते हैं सबके आंखों पर आपकी आंचल लहराए, हर रात महफिल के आराम ले आए, हमें सांस लेते हैं तेरे खुश नजर आती है, एक महका महका सा पैगाम लाती है, मेरे दिल की धड़कन भी आप ही गीत गाते हैं, पल पल दिल के पास आप ही रहते हैं।
Pulling out the coupe at the lot, 20 fuck, 12 fuck SWAT, busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box, had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal, I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals, we been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so good.
The club isn't the best place to find the lovers, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow. Although and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now I put my hands up and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy.
जाने क्या हो अब आगे रे, रात को जब सारी रात नींद न आवे, मैनू बड़ा तड़पावे, दिल चैन कहीं ना पावे, पावे पावे जावे, सारी रात नींद न आवे, मैनू बड़ा तड़पावे, दिल चैन कहीं ना पावे, पावे पावे।
Two more videos. Did you find your phone?
Yes.
Where did you find it?
Somebody had taken it, put it on his phone.
Okay.
For now?
Yes. You cannot stand that side and sing behind the podium.
No, no, he's moving it because they wanted to see.
Hello. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I know these are the die-hard song lovers sitting over here. Either that or you're staying here. So Sadhna has come all the way, driven from Birmingham. This is the first time she's doing a show in the last 3 months, a live show, I mean. We've done since November. So she's very excited to sing, and she's very excited to. So we have put an hour program together, which is supposed to have been streamed, and after that we'll go freestyle. So let's get started. She'll start with the bhajan, which she always starts.
Good evening, friends. Thank you so much for staying around, and also want to wish good evening to my family, who has been very patiently waiting until I can get to sing. So thank you, dear family, for your patience. And also, before you start, Amit, I just wanted to congratulate Dr. Sudhakar on being the president, and I'm just very happy to be here so that we can welcome him in this new year. Thank you. There's no time for once more.
We're going to do one stanza to get through. Next, ये मेरा favorite गाना है, and I think she's going to do this.
झूम जाए ऐसी बहारों में ले चलूं आओ हुजूर आओ हम राज हम ख्याल तो हम नजर बनो तय होगा जिंदगी का सफर हम सफर बनो हम राज हम ख्याल तो हम नजर बनो तय होगा जिंदगी का सफर हम सफर बनो आहा हा चाहत के उजले उजले बहारों में ले चलूं दिल झूम जाए ऐसी बहारों में ले चलूं आओ हुजूर आओ हुजूर आओ सितारों में ले चलूं लेकिन है कहाँ है कि नहीं है आ जाएंगे अच्छा आप जो बैठे हो आप हमारे सितारे हो ना बाहों में चले आओ बाहों में चले हो हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा ओ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा ये आज का नहीं मिलन ये संग है उम्र भर का बाहों में चले ओ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा ओ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा चले जाना है नजर चुरा के यूं फिर थामी थी साजन तुमने मेरी कलाई क्यों चले जाना है नजर चुरा के यूं फिर थामी थी साजन तुमने मेरी कलाई क्यों किसी को अपना बना के छोड़ दे ऐसा कोई नहीं करता बाहों में चले हो हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा ओ हमसे सनम क्या पर्दा Thank you. I'll take a little water break.
इसके बाद she's going to sing one of my one of our department's amazing compositions. This is one of the greatest songs which he has done. So this is the version on Dil Vil Pyar Hua.
जल उठे सौ दिए जब लिया तेरा नाम। क्या जानू सजन होती है क्या गम की शाम। जल उठे सौ दिए जब लिया तेरा नाम। क्या जानू सजन। कांटों में मैं खड़ी नैनों के द्वार पे इस दिन बहार के देखूं सपने। कांटों में मैं खड़ी नैनों के द्वार पे इस दिन बहार के देखूं सपने। चेहरे की धूल क्या चंदा की चांदनी। दिल है कि मानता नहीं। दिल है कि मानता नहीं। ये बेकरारी क्यों हो रही है ये जानता ही नहीं। हो I'm sorry about that, friends. the
It's okay.
the karaoke got cut off.
When,
we'll sing it at another opportunity.
Yeah, Gautam, you know, I told you कि मैं हूं ना, I'm here for you, man. Don't worry. Let's sing a song which is one of my favorites from मुकद्दर का सिकंदर. ये गाना जो है पहले बार किशोर कुमार ने गजल गाया है.
इश्क वालों से न पूछो कि उनकी रात कालम तन्हा कैसे गुजरता है। जुदा हो हम सफर जिसका वो उसको याद करता है। न हो जिसका कोई वो मिलने की फरियाद करता है। सलाम इश्क मेरी जान जरा कबूल कर दो। सलाम इश्क मेरी जान जरा कबूल कर दो। तो हमसे प्यार करने की जरा सी भूल कर दो। मेरा दिल बेचैन है हम सफर के लिए। मेरा दिल बेचैन है हम सफर के लिए। सलाम इश्क मेरी जान जरा कबूल कर दो। तू हमसे प्यार करने की जरा सी भूल कर लो। मेरा दिल बेचैन बहुत अच्छा डांस कर रहे हैं, क्या अदाएं, वाह 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 वाह। मैं सुनाऊं तुम्हें बात एक रात की, मैं सुनाऊं तुम्हें बात एक रात की। चांद भी अपनी पूरी जवानी पे था, दिल में तूफान था, एक अरमान था, दिल का तूफान अपनी रवानी पे था। एक बादल उधर से गया झूम के, एक बादल उधर से गया झूम के। देखते देखते चांद पर छा गया, चांद भी खो
गया उसकी आहोश में। उफ ये क्या हो गया दोष ही दोष में। धड़का मेरा दिल तड़पा किसी की नजर के लिए, मेरा दिल तड़पा किसी के नजर।
I think a bug went inside my throat.
इसके आगे की अब दास्तां मुझसे सुन, सुन के तेरी नजर डब डबा जाएगी। बात दिल की जो अब तक तेरे दिल में थी, मेरा दावा है होठों पे आ जाएगी। तू मसीहा मोहब्बत के मारों का है, मसीहा मसीहा मोहब्बत के मारों का है। तू मसीहा मोहब्बत के मारों का है। हम तेरा नाम सुन के चले आए हैं। अब दवा दे हमें या तू दे दे जहर, तेरी महफिल में ये दिल जले आए हैं। एक एहसान कर, एहसान कर अपने मेहमान पर, अपने मेहमान पर एक एहसान कर। दे दुआएं हमें उम्र भर के लिए, दे दुआएं तुझे उम्र भर के लिए। सलामे इश्क मेरी जा जरा कबूल कर लो,
हमसे प्यार करने की जरा सी भूल कर दो। तेरा दिल बेचैन है हम सफर के लिए, तेरा दिल बेचैन है हम सफर के लिए।
Guys, I think you guys now, we were thinking of doing lots of slow numbers because it's virtual. Now,
no slow numbers.
क्या बात है? Now हमारा song list पूरा change हो जाएगा. We'll change our song list right now. Yes. So let's do that. Thank you so much. Fast song, okay.
Fast song.
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you.
I did not prepare for Kumar, but if it's here, I can do it.
Video में ना? Okay, fast number, guys. Okay. Who is ready to dance?
See, someone's getting ready to dance. Uh-oh, something happened to your laptop. अरे भाई ये किसकी नजर लग रही है? अभी तो ठीक चल रही थी. So nice to see you all enjoying. So what all do you want to hear now? Like you're the audience that gets to choose. The others didn't have a choice. You have a choice. Anything I throw. Oh. Okay. मैं बेसबॉल नहीं खेलती. Okay, come on, let me see some moves then. Good job. क्या बात? दम मारो दम, मिट जाए गम, बोलो सुबह शाम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम,
दम मारो दम, मिट जाए गम, बोलो सुबह शाम, हरे कृष्ण हरे राम। दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या, दुनिया से हमने लिया क्या, हम सबकी परवाह करें क्यों, सबने हमारा किया क्या। दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या, दुनिया से हमने लिया क्या, हम सबकी परवाह करें क्यों, सबने हमारा किया क्या। दम दम मारो दम, मिट जाए गम, बोलो सुबह शाम, हरे कृष्ण हरे राम। देखो देखो वो आ गया, देखो देखो वो आ गया। पिया तू अब तो आजा, शोला सा मन देह के आके बुझा जा, तन की ज्वाला ठंडी हो जा, ऐसे गले लगा जा।
Monica, oh my darling, Monica, oh my darling. Ha! Oh, ha, ha. Ow!
प्यासे प्यासे इन मेरे लबों के लिए, तेरे होठों ने हजार बातें की, भूलने वाले कोई जिए तो कैसे जिए। अरे हाँ अरे हाँ अरे हाँ, अरे ला 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 ला। पिया तू अब तो आजा, शोला सा मन देह के आके बुझा जा, तन की ज्वाला ठंडी हो जा, ऐसे गले लगा जा।
Oh my darling, Monica, oh my darling. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. You guys are so awesome.
Awesome, awesome.
I just get so much more energy just watching you guys. You know, you and me both. That's why I think the bugs came out and I think I must have swallowed a couple. So Amit, we can do a redo of Salame Ishq. This time without me coughing. Or we can do another song. You are what? अरे क्या बात बोली आपने, वाह 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 वाह।
just so excited that, you know, we have, even if it's a few people, that's okay. I'm hoping there's more watching the link and the Zoom, if it's still on. And I know hopefully my family is watching. Poor things, they've been waiting so long.
जा ढूंढता फिर रहा यूं तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ जान जा ढूंढता फिर रहा यूं तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ छुप गए हो सनम तुम कहाँ तुम कहाँ आने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा यूं तुम्हें रात दिन मैं यहाँ से वहाँ ओ मेरे हमसफर प्यार की राह पर साथ चले हम मगर क्या खबर ओ मेरे हमसफर प्यार के राह पर साथ चले हम मगर रह गए हम नहीं तुम कहाँ तुम कहाँ
मुझको आवाज दो छुप गए हो सनम
छुपे और मुझे कुछ पता ना चला। पास हो तुम खड़े मेरे दिल में छुपे और मुझे कुछ पता ना चला। ढूंढता फिर रहा यूं तुम्हें रात दिन, मैं यहाँ से वहाँ।
मुझको आवाज दो, छुप गए हो सनम, तुम कहाँ?
मैं यहाँ।
तुम कहाँ?
मैं यहाँ।
Thank you so much, Dr. Sudhakar, for dancing. Dr. Sudhakar. Dr. Sudhakar, I have another surprise for you that I'm going to sing a little later.
You want me to show you the song? This better, right? My pleasure, my honor, my I'll show I have it.
You want it in Hindi?
This one better. Perfect.
Sing.
Oh, ready? Hello?
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So this brings us, so we have to continue a couple more Telugu. We'll do a couple Telugu. Thank you. We'll do a couple of Telugu. Yeah, absolutely.
చిన్ని చిన్ని ఆశ చిన్నతని ఆశ ముద్దు ముద్దు ఆశ ముత్యమత ఆశ జాబిలిని తాకి మూతులి ఆశ వెన్నలకు తోడై ఆదుకొను ఆశ చిన్ని చిన్ని ఆశ చిన్నతని ఆశ ముద్దు ముద్దు ఆశ ముత్యమత ఆశ జాబిలిని తాకి మూదుని ఆశ వెన్నలకు తోడై ఆదుకొను ఆశ చిన్ని చిన్ని ఆశ చిన్నదని ఆశ సాగిపోవాలి చింతలే లేక చిందులేయాలి వేదుకలలోన తేలిపోవాలి గురువులే వెలుగు కావాలి చిన్ని చిన్ని ఆశ చిన్నతని ఆశ ముద్దు ముద్దు ఆశ ముత్యమత ఆశ జాబిలిని తాకి మూదుని ఆశ వెన్నలకు తోడై ఆదుకొను ఆశ చిన్ని చిన్ని ఆశ చిన్నతని ఆశ महक जाऊं मैं आज तो ऐसे फूल बगिया में खिलते हो जैसे चांद तारों की ओढ़ो चुनरिया झूल जाऊं मैं बन के बावरिया अपनी चोटी में बांध लूं दुनिया दिल है छोटा सा छोटी सी आशा मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा चांद तारों को छूने की आशा आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा दिल है छोटा सा छोटी सी आशा
Guys, because how do you like it, guys? So because this is going live also, one English song.
वो है आपके पास karaoke, Titanic वाला karaoke? Otherwise, I can just sing her a few lines. So I don't know if we have the karaoke, but I'll just sing you a few lines. I don't know if I'll do justice to it, but I will do my best. Okay? Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on, far across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you. Go on, near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on and on. Once more, you open the door. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
Wow.
I think I might remember a few more lines. Let's try. Love can touch just one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Oh, love was when I loved you. One true time I hold you. In my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on.
Thank you. Amazing. Great. So now, did you guys know that Sudhakar did part of his training in Venice? Guys, Shamla, he did part of his training in Venice, and nothing can do justice more to Venice than this song. Tell me what song?
Tell me, Sha. Ah, she got it. Okay, grab your partner. This is a slow song. Come on, I want to see people embracing. If you're husband and wife, not other people.
La 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 la
La la la la la la la la la la la la la la la la
la la la
la. Amore mio, dove stai tu? Ti sto cercando, dai solo mio.
Amore mio,
Dove
stai tu? Ti sto cercando, dai solo mio. Amore mio, dove sei tu? Ehi, क्या गा रही है?
अपने प्यार को याद कर रहा है और कह रहा है कि
ऐसे नहीं, गा के सुनाओ।
गा के? अच्छा। दो लफ्जों की है दिल की कहानी, या है मोहब्बत या है जवानी।
This is a song, next song is something which...
Amit, 1 second. इस जिंदगी के
दिन कितने कम हैं?
दिन कितने कम हैं? We realize that much more now, right? कितनी है खुशियाँ? There are so many
Happiness.
so much happiness, but there's also so much sadness. That's what this song says. That the days of our lives, we don't know how long we are here. So many blessings and some things that don't happen so good. But we have to focus on the positive, and we have to love one another. Because if we don't, who will? If we don't take care of each other, everybody says this about, COVID, we are all in this together. It's so true. It's more true now than ever before. And it says, Lagja gale se rut hai purani. Let's all embrace each other. Instead of finding fault with one another and finding that this person is like that or that, just Lagja gale se rut hai suhani. There you go. Everywhere that you spread happiness, you make heaven. You create heaven. Everywhere you spread happiness.
And the next song is actually exemplifies most how you and your partner are in this together. And this song is so, so, so dear to me. Everybody dance, slow dance now.
कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम भी ना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा। जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम भी ना साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा। न कोई है न कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम भी न साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा। तुम भी न साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा। चांदनी जब टकरा देता है हर कोई सा, तुम गए अंधेरों में ना छोड़ना मेरा हाथ। हो चांदनी जब टकरा देता है हर कोई सा, तुम अगर अंधेरों में न छोड़ना मेरा हाथ। जब कोई बात बिगड़ जाए, जब कोई मुश्किल पड़ जाए, तुम भी न साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा। न कोई है न कोई था जिंदगी में तुम्हारे सिवा, तुम भी न साथ मेरा ओ हमनवा।
a surprise for you, Amit.
Yes.
But I don't know if I can, if we have time to sing it.
There are 50 people still there on Zoom, we are told, and we're going to continue that because we have to. I mean, there are people in California who are watching. People in
वो अभी जाग रहे हैं.
and people in Hawaii who are saying that, hey, when will you start? Okay, look, guys, you want to go fast? इंडिया में तो अभी देख रहे हैं.
अभी तो सुबह हुई
है. So fast.
करते हैं.
You cannot go faster than this, guys.
एक को बंद करना है फिर दूसरा शुरू कर सकते हैं. हाँ जी.
Yes. You cannot play both at the same time. Sorry.
नहीं तो फिर तो वो ऊपर वाला फिर मिक्स अप हो जाएगा.
I don't know what the lyrics are.
नहीं कोई बात नहीं. Then I'll just manage. Okay. Good job, Dr. Sudhakar. Go, you go.
ओके ठुमका लगाई के कम ऑन जी ठुमका Where is Shamla? Where did she go?
Come here.
चुटकी जो तूने काटी है चोरी से काटी है यहाँ वहाँ रूठी हूँ मैं तुझसे रूठी हूँ मुझको मना लेना ओ जाने जा
छोड़ेंगे हम तुझको लड़की तू है बड़ी बुम्बा उल्लाला 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 तू है मेरी फैंटेसी
छुनाना 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 अब मैं जवा हो गई
उल्लाला 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 तू है मेरी फैंटेसी
छुनाना 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 अब मैं जवा हो गई
गलों में एक पप्पी मीठी मीठी
छुआ जो तूने तो दिल में मारी सीटी
इन गलों में एक पप्पी मीठी मीठी यौवन तेरा चावन भरा भीग गया दिल ये मेरा
तूने बरसात करा दी क्या करे यौवन बेचारा बेचारा बेचारा
उल्लाला 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 तू है मेरी फैंटेसी
छुनाना 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 अब मैं जवा हो
छुड़ा के अपना पल्लू बार बार भर देती है हमको बेकरार छुड़ा के अपना पल्लू बार बार भर देती है हमको बेकरार
आग लगा दी तूने तन में क्या करे ये यौवन बेचारा बेचारा ओ बेचारा
छेड़ेंगे हम तुझको लड़की तू है बड़ी बुम्बा उल्लाला 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 तू है मेरी फैंटेसी
छुनाना 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 अब मैं जवा हो गई
उल्लाला 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 तू है मेरी फैंटेसी
छुनाना 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 अब मैं जवा हो गई
Okay, guys, there is a song which I call, this is the national Sindhi national anthem. This is Sindhi national anthem, which Sindhi. No, this is, you'll understand. No, you don't.
अरे ओहो 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 ओहो
Okay.
भला जो
Guys, we did Telugu,
Shyamala.
we did Rajasthani,
ठीक
but
था
we
ना?
didn't do Gujarati. We have to be all inclusive. So this is a Gujarati Garba.
हे दिन तड़ाक आ जाओ उड़के सरा पैरों से मेरी जरा खोल नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए नाए धम धम धाए नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए नाए नाए धम धाए ओ दिन तड़ाक आ जाओ उड़के सरा पैरों से मेरी जरा खोल नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए नाए धम धम धाए नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए नाए नाए धम धाए एक खट्टा खट खट बाजे दस तक वो ना अब तक आया ये कब से हाँ कब से आगे की राह ये अब तू खोल माने आजा घूमड़ घूमे रे मचले रे मोरा मन गूंजे रे बालम के बोल नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए 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 नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए नाए नाए धम धाए तड़ाक दिन तड़ाक आ जाओ उड़के सराट पैरों से मेरी जरा खोल ढोल बाजे आए नाए धम धम धाए नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए नाए नाए धम धाए नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए नाए धम धम धाए नगाड़ा संग ढोल बाजे आए नाए नाए धम धाए बिच्छू मेरे नैना बड़ी जहरीली अख मारे कम से कमरिया सारी एक धोखे से लख मारे हाय बिच्छू मेरे नैना बड़ी जहरीली अख मारे कम से कमरिया सारी एक धोखे से लख मारे नोट हजारों के खुला छुट्टा कराने आई हुस्न की तीली से तेरी चिलम जलाने आई आई चिकनी चमेली चुपके में अकेली बौआ चढ़ाने आई आई चिकनी चमेली चुपके बौआ चढ़ाने आई आई चिकनी चमेली चुपके में अकेली बौआ चढ़ाने आई आई चिकनी चमेली चुपके में अकेली बौआ चढ़ाने आई Okay, don't stop now. Here's the fun part. जंगल
महीने ने 12 तरीके से तुझको प्यार जताऊंगा रे। मिनट भी तुझ बिन जैसे तुझ बिन रह नहीं पाऊंगा रे। जनवरी जैसे आए हो विंटर ऑन कर लेंगे चाहत का हीटर। फरवरी जैसे छोटी रजाई जिसमें करे हम छुपन छुपाई।
मार्च होगा रोमांटिक महीना, वो करेंगे किया जो कभी ना। अप्रैल में हम तुम मिल न पाए, क्या करे कुछ निकालो उपाय।
एक तुझसे चैटिंग में करने की खातिर इंटरनेट लगवाऊंगा रे।
इंटरनेट भी लगाऊंगा और जूम कॉल भी करूंगा।
Zoom call भी करवाऊंगा। Now I got an instruction from our cardiologist friend Srini Gangasani. What he has said, we can sing the Telugu song, but before that they said that too much cardio, just relax for a little one song. Yeah, he said he doesn't want to. He
doesn't want to pass out.
Yeah, he doesn't. So one good song, one slow song, which is very appropriate for today's. थोड़ा सा echo देना यार, गुरु मेरे को.
Prashant, are you still taping?
One more.
You're still filming taping now?
Huh?
It's still going live, right? Huh.
One more.
Baga.
अच्छा
वॉल्यूम कर सकते हैं।
ओके वन मोर। हाँ लेकिन एको देना है, वॉल्यूम नहीं चाहिए, एको देना है। हाँ ओके
बट एको आपको इसमें नहीं चाहिए ना?
नहीं इसमें नहीं चाहिए। ओके हाँ दिस इज अ वेरी अप्रोप्रिएट सॉन्ग फॉर today's age. Please listen to the lyrics very carefully. प्रशांत, ये जूम हो रहा है, लाइव हो रहा है ना? सुधाकर, very good song.
एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार
कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है। धार है नदियाँ की, मैं तेरा किनारा हूँ।
तू मेरा सहारा है, मैं तेरा सहारा हूँ। आँखों में समुंदर है, आशाओं का पानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है।
एक प्यार का नगमा है। Guys, the next stanza is a very appropriate stanza for today's time. Please listen to the next stanza very carefully. समझिए next stanza को। आज के जमाने का कोविड में next stanza meaning is very important.
ला 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 ला, ला 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 ला।
तूफान को आना है, आकर चले जाना है। बादल है ये कुछ पल का, छाकर ढल जाना है। परछाइयाँ रह जाती निशानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है। जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है,
मौजों की रवानी है।
So this is a thank you, guys.
जिंदगी
Did you like it?
कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है।
हाँ? हाँ वो तो है, लेकिन उससे बढ़िया, उससे पहले। Now I request Sudhakar to come on stage and one of his favorite songs which he wanted to sing with me, and this is a song Sadhana, don't go away. एक और microphone देना. Can you give one more microphone to him? Can you give one more microphone, please, guys? This is a video moment. He wanted to sing this song, and I said that I'll stand with you. Sudhakar, एक microphone देना यार. Okay, good. This is Sudhakar's song. He has always wanted to sing this song, and all the office bearers sang, and he did not sing. I think he should sing this one. This is his favorite song, guys. Video.
कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आया है, कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आया है कि जैसे तुझके बनाया मेरे लिए कहीं से मुझके बनाया है मेरे लिए तुझसे से पहले सितारों में रात कहीं तू वापिस पहले सितारों में बसाती कहानी तुझे है यमानी भी बुलाया गया मेरे लिए तुझे जमीने बुलाया गया मेरे लिए।
क्या बात है।
कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है कि बेबदरी है निगाहें मेरे अम्मा है कि ये बदाए निगाहें मेरी अम्मा है ये गुस्से के गनी चवा है मेरी खतीरी है ये मौत और ये बहाए मेरी अमानत है ये मौत और ये बहाने मेरी अमानत है। कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है कि जैसे बचे साहबना से राग में रातों में बच के सहना से राह में
सुहाग रात से घूंघट उठा रहा हूँ मैं
सुहाग रात है घूंघट उठा रहा हूँ मैं सिमट रहा है तू समर के अपने बाहों में सिमट रहा तो समर के अपने बाहों में। कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है जैसे तू
मुझे चाहेगी उम्र भर यूं ही उठेगी मेरी तरफ प्यार की नजर यूं ही मैं जानता हूँ कि तू है मगर यूं ही मैं जानता हूँ कि तू है मगर यूं ही कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है।
This is what Sudhakar is. There is one song before we go to the Ye Dosti which was requested. This is one of my favorite songs. हाँ we'll do that. But एक favorite song मेरे तरफ से एक song. हाँ बिल्कुल. मेरे तरफ से एक song, okay?
La la la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La. इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की आईना कुछ खबर मेरे यार की ये हमें है यकीन बेवफा वो नहीं फिर वजह क्या हुई इंतजार की हो गई इंतजार की आईना कुछ खबर मेरे यार की ये हमें है यकीन बेवफा वो नहीं फिर वजह क्या हुई इंतजार की Amitabh Bachchan, we love you, man. Please get better from COVID. Please get better from COVID. We wish you all the best, guy. We wish you all the best. बात जो है उसमें बात वो यहाँ नहीं कहीं किसी में है वो है मेरी बस है मेरी शोर है यही गली गली में साथ साथ वो है मेरे हम में मेरी दिल की हर खुशी में जिंदगी तो वो नहीं तो कुछ नहीं है मेरे जिंदगी में बुझना चाहिए समा एतबार की इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की आईना कुछ खबर मेरे यार की है यकीन बेवफा वो नहीं फिर वजह क्या हुई इंतजार की हो गई सदमा Okay, guys, I thought she knew that. See ये दोस्ती, okay. ये दोस्ती, yeah. नहीं, वो उसको बोलो ना. Okay, Sadhna, they want you to come and sing. There's lyrics here. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it.
लोगों ने तो दिए होंगे बड़े बड़े नजराने, लाई हूँ मैं तेरे लिए दिल मेरा। दिल यही मांगे दुआ हम कभी होना जुदा मेरे हमराही रहे दिल तेरा। जिंदगी है तेरी, जिंदगी है तेरी। तू मेरा सपना, मैं तुझे पा गई। ओ मेरे सजना पा गई।
गम के अंधेरे ढले बुझते सितारे, जब देखा तुझे दिल में जा आई। फोटो में तेरा निगाह के और माँ दीवाने जाके बाहों में आके तो वैसे शर्माई। छा गई फिर वही बेखुदी, छा गई फिर वही बेखुदी। ला 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 ला, ला 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 ला, ला 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 ला, ला 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 ला। This is a song for Sudhakar and Srini. दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे तुम अगर तेरा साथ न छोड़ेंगे। ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे तुम अगर तेरा साथ न छोड़ेंगे। तेरी जीत तेरी हार मेरी हार, सुन मेरा यार। तेरा गम मेरा गम, मेरी जान तेरी जान, ऐसा अपना प्यार। जान पे भी खेलेंगे, तेरे लिए ले लेंगे। जान पे भी खेलेंगे, तेरे लिए ले लेंगे। सबसे दुश्मनी ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे तुम अगर तेरा साथ न छोड़ेंगे।